I have accepted that Ingrid is not a character I'm gonna learn, because apparently she's just really freaking hard and not very good despite the difficulty in learning her. Whereas, from watching people play Sagat, everybody says he's really easy to learn. And plus, he's my boy, and I have a giant statue of him glaring at me every time I stream, so I feel like I have to do him the service of actually giving him an honest try, so. Damn, we on the 50 stream streak. Let's fucking go, Carl. Zena, can you stop walking on my desk? Can you sit over here? Please? Kindly? Thank you. Here we go. Good girl. Sagat has returned. I don't know why I ever doubted him. How you doing, Antonio? Hi, Zena. Yes, I know. Hello. I had such a bad freaking headache earlier. I had to lie down. And now I think it's gone. Zena! Go over here. Yeah, I was having like a brutal... I swear to God, every summer is just brutal for me. I get really bad freaking migraines from the heat. You can't sit on my lap, I know. Good, good? Me having a headache is good? Zena! Spice helps with migraines? I did have a bunch of water. Good, good that it's gone. Uh-huh. I did have water. I ate dinner. Hi, Dynamite. I hate you. I hate you. Thank you, but I hate you. I wonder if I ever... I don't think it was in this book. There was a point where I was playing at least a little bit of Sagat. I wonder if I ever wrote down Sagat-y stuff. Thank you. I should go back and play some, what do you call it? Brain is slow. 2xKO at some point too. Thank you, Vigil. I did write down a little bit of Sagat-y stuff, but... What is this? Oh, okay. Bro, my notes just become so scattered. I don't know what this is for. What was this? What are my supers? Oh, I don't have any charge. What are these new blurbs? Oh, she moved the camera. There you go. Thank you, Zena. She's like, no, I don't want to be on camera. Yeah, the new blurps are... I think it's better I don't talk about it. Zena! Stop walking on the desk! Yeah, stay there. Good kitty. She's doxing your apartment. Show us the layout. She was showing my weight. I have a 10-pound weight there. That I very regularly use, of course. That I did you not hear me? I said regularly use. Obviously, I use it for paper weights. It's very regularly used. It's very convenient to keep things in place. Regularly. Peter DeVries? DeVries? Who dat? Oh, was that uppercut? Zena, please stop walking on the goddamn... Why do you keep knocking shit over? Just stay. She's trying to shame me for not using the weight, I feel like. I don't know. I wasn't listening to the story. She never wants my attention until I stream. Yeah. Thank you, Gatsu. Hi, Tangent. Yeah. Wait, what's the name? Xena, stop, please. No walking on the desk. I googled the character and actor, I guess. I've seen him in stuff. I didn't know he was in Dune. She's doing it for your well-being. I'm fine. Perfectly fine. Is he in the game? Who does he play in the game? She sees you play Street Fighter 6 and is like, oh, she's unwell. And then Tiger. What the? What is... What character does he play? A Twisted Mentat and Chief Spy Master for House Harkonnen. Which one? A Twisted Mentat? I feel like that's vague. I'm so confused. Is that what kids are calling it these days? It is. What's that? Oh my god, it's been so long since I did DP motions. Hi, scary. Oh. I can do like the wiggle in the corner. Okay. What game is this? This is Street Fighter 6. Hold up. Let me... The second I boot up this game, my apartment starts to just turn into a freaking furnace. Let me turn on my AC. Access the bank inventory from our base. Can we? I know you can access like your vehicles and stuff, but they need to add a clown character in Street Fighter. They had Dan. Dan was kind of a clown character. All right, 1 second. I'm turning up my AC. I need my headache to not come back. Dan is the most serious character. I want another goofy character. I feel like they don't have anyone goofy, and next season isn't getting a goofy character either, which is kind of unfortunate. I mean, I guess Honda's sort of, kind of. Convo about stashing bodies at the bank. Someone said you can stash bodies at the bank, but I don't know if you can access the bank from your base or anything like that. I think the person was implying literally flying the bodies all the way over there, which seems extremely tedious because you don't have that much inventory space. So if you dropped everything that you're carrying, you could bring 2 over. One thing that irks me, honestly, is that we can't increase inventory space. Oh, I was doing it the wrong way. I was doing punch, kick, and I'm supposed to do kick, punch. That's why I wasn't doing it. Way more effort than it's worth if that's the case. Yeah, like just, I just have a chest right beside my blood still thingies. Honda drives Goofy? Maybe, I've never seen him drive. Inventory space on our person? Yeah, like to my knowledge there's no way to 285V and 50- Wait, how? Explain. How do I increase it? Teach me your ways. I did not know this was possible. Because I have 175 right now and it's very depressing. Goofy drives a heavily modified, cartoonish vehicle or version of a yellow AMC Pacer station wagon. Does Honda? Happy birthday, retired green soda can. Interesting username.
My viewership keeps this channel
Rain. Ooh, we got to 70 months.
There is nobody more
Huge.
important to this channel than me.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. How you doing, my dude? Thank you for 70 hecking months. That's huge. I appreciate the support for 70 months of Rain. After you finish the story, oh god, I'm so far from that. You unlock specializations to further improve your character. Gathering, crafting, exploration, combat, and sabotage perks become available. Oh. Been a soda can for 65 years. He's tired of it. I don't blame him. That sounds rough. Alright, let me spin the wheel for refrain. You're the bar. You having a nice, cool beer. You get jumping jacks. I'm gonna get up and exercise. My very poor form jumping jacks. Alright, let me get up and do my jumping jacks, and then get back to the game. People really like it here for some weird reason. I mean, you're still here. You've got to know something about it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I hate watch. I mean, that's something. That keeps you around. It's just like Vigil. I hope she's using her weights. Heavens no. I don't want another headache. I need to keep that shit away. The chair is pretty hot, I agree. That keeps most people around. I think it's the chair. It's called Stockholm Syndrome. Again, whatever. I fucking love this blurb. The screaming will never not be funny, dude. Thank you, Vigil. I love that Vigil is the bar for hate watching. 100%. Assuming I can't do that with, like... No, okay. Stockholm doesn't exist, so he's making it up. He likes it here. I believe he secretly does. But we'll let him pretend. Okay. The chair's see-through top. Into that light uppercut. Hi, Flores. Welcome to the YouTube chat. I still, despite the fact that it's gonna take a little more getting used to, I still prefer uppercut to the, what was it, back light kick or back kick for anti-air. Do it. Thank you, Getsu. I thought that was gonna be the Crab People song again. I was scared. I'm traumatized. I'm triggered. I hate you. Thank you. I did walk into that. I asked for it, honestly. It's on you. A case study on financial abuse within our stream being a key piece. You know what? If I'm used for educational purposes, great. I'm doing a service to the world. Alright. Thank you, Vigil. I definitely thought that was boob. I was about to say thank you, boob, but I responsibly checked first. Every time I don't mash in a combo, I continuously think of that guy who came into my stream and told me how, like, horrible mashing is and how you learn nothing from mashing and you'll never get better if you mash, blah, blah, blah. I still hate that guy. And I still thoroughly disagree with him entirely. And then he died in a fire, yes. I didn't set the fire, I would like to be clear. I don't know how it happened, it wasn't me. No. Well, no to the fire part. Yes to the he came in and he kept saying that, like, he, like, had such a heavy argument against the fact that mashing is completely negative with no positives whatsoever. And I still feel like I disagree with that, because if you mash sooner or later, you could get into the, like, you could kind of hear or feel where the button actually lands and learn the timing properly for mashing. I did not set a fire. You killed the guy in a fiery accident? I mashed on the lighter. Mm-hmm. The only good mashing is mashed potatoes, Anna, in the show MASH. I should watch the show, the Monster Mash. We can't forget the Monster Mash. Oh, it's 3-0? Ugh, I'm missing such a good game. Oh my god. It wasn't even high school, it was elementary school. They literally had that shit on repeat to a tilting and traumatizing degree. I still think mashing is helpful for learning timing. Especially if you don't have another, like a, I don't know, I guess a better way to learn. This one. Dude, Monster Mash on repeat for 2 hours? Absolutely, it was traumatizing. Sagat's head looks so small. It's because he has massive, manly shoulders. She is really cute. God, I can still, like, remember. What was it, like 3rd grade or something? Thanks, Rin. Back on Sagat. Gus has inspired me to not play Ingrid. I can't. It was a graveyard smash. She looks cool. Do you think she's gonna... Have they said anything about her being available at EVO? I feel like they did somewhere, didn't they? Or am I crazy? I might be crazy. I'm probably crazy. She's cute. She's Filipino and people are so hyped that there's a Filipino character playable at EVO. Oh, I'm so jealous. She looks fun. Weren't even allowed to get too close to dance in elementary school. What the fuck was the point? You could mash. You could do the monster mash. Yeah, I want to see some video content from Evo. See if she looks... I mean, the thing is, like... In Street Fighter 5, I was, like... I just stood back and threw fireballs and fucking roundhoused on people, and that was, like, all I did. Just fireball, knee every once in a while, roundhouse. Like, I didn't really take the time to learn combos or anything like that. I would just stand in the back and hide from people. But I feel like in Street Fighter 6... Oh, I think I know this song. What the fuck, Vigil? Thank you. Yeah, I feel like in Street Fighter 6, you benefit from just being like a, especially at lower ranks, like a skibbity bullshit character, and Yasmin seems like she could be like that, and maybe I should actually take the time to be that shit-ass character. You want us to answer that? Yes. But you knew better to answer when I asked that question? Oh, I finally had some of the pie I got from Farm Boy today. It was alright. It just tasted like an apple pie. It was nothing special. Grade 6 dances were weird back when Snowball was a thing. What is Snowball? I never danced with anyone in high school. I was a loser. Nobody liked me. How was the crust? I threw it out. I don't eat crust. I think crust is disgusting. Crust is gross. It's just dry shit. Disgusting. Exactly. I could get crust, but Anna doesn't believe me. I literally... Bro, I'm sorry, but, like, your crust is no better than Farm Boy's crust, and it's all shit. Did you go Snowball and you'd switch dance partners? You'd have to have a partner for that to be a thing. So, in the end, obviously, this is why I do not know of the existence of this. There's no way you talk to your sister? That's no way to talk to your sister? I just simply know my tastes. I don't remember that Snowball crap. Yeah, I've never heard of it. You low-key make me feel bad sometimes. It's true. I don't know. I was just, you know, I played World of Warcraft and the guys didn't really like me. I don't know. I was a loser in high school. It's true. You women characters, see, this is that woke slop I'm talking about. What happened to all the real games where all the characters were manly and big and hot? I mean, cool. We need to make games good again. Follow me on Twitter, anti-woke-slop67. I mean, look, if they're into hot, big men, then, you know what? They should voice it. If that's what they're into, that's what they're into. I'm not gonna judge them. We should give anti-woke-slop67 his hot, big men. High school was a weird time. It's weird because, like, what I was into is what's popular now, and it still pisses me off. Like, I was into K-pop, I was into gaming, but I was bullied for it, and now everything is K-pop and gaming, and I'm like, well, fuck you guys. Arjuna's around the corner. Hot big man coming up. Let's go! We just have to get through the annoying woke woman first. We'll get through it. Anna was born in the wrong generation. True. But at the same time, I'm so unbelievably glad I was not born in the generation of phones in school. Like, we had cell phones that could, you know, like the blue screens, they could kind of play Snake. And that was it. Thank God. The idea of having, like, a phone in your face or anything other than MySpace as a social media in high school, fuck no. We had our group with no bullying for gaming. Yeah, that didn't happen for me. I mean, I had the arcade and Yu-Gi-Oh, but now you become the gatekeeper and bully everyone else. True. More chronically online, so the community is larger. Also true. I was made fun of for watching anime in grade 9, then grade 12, everyone loved it. Oh, true, anime too! I was a big fan of anime when I was growing up. It was an outcast activity, but no one got bullied for gaming. I mean, it wasn't for gaming. I got bullied for liking K-pop. I got bullied for, you know, because I was apparently gay for liking men. Because they wore makeup. Hi, dad dog. We could text. Yeah, exactly. Like, our cell phones, they didn't do much. They didn't have social media on them. K-pop is pretty bad. It's catchy. It's like earworms. I have nieces, nephews ranging from 2 to 22, and I can say there are more gaming K-pop lovers here than I've seen through them or their friends. But it's still, you know, it's more accepted now than it was back then. I think there are still a lot of people who are not fans of gaming and whatnot, but it's not as negative to do it as it was back then. And again, it was mostly K-pop for me, because I was a lesbian for liking men that were pretty. Hi, Gruffy. Welcome to the YouTube chat. I remember the few people who had cell phones used them for illicit pictures, and it was a huge thing. Ooh. 5 megapixel cams. Believe for liking K-pop was valid? You guys are the worst. Trying to... Oh. And then... Hatsune Miku is the only K-pop thing I'll listen to. That is both insulting to Hatsune Miku and K-pop. I bet Anarf is a low kick spammer. Wait. Yes. That's the only good thing about those phones back then. Those pictures were blurry as fuck. Yeah, thank God. Is it gay to like women? I mean, women like men, so in turn, wouldn't that make you gay? He's got a valid point. K-pop and country, how did I ever get caught on? Okay, to be fair, when I was younger, I didn't like country. I was one of those people who was ignorant and thought that country was bad music. And then in my... Honestly, I was like 28, 29 or something when I realized that country is actually great music and people are just angry. It's like people who hate Nickelback. They're just in denial. Cybot teleport spammer. I hate the holds tiger uppercuts. The timing is weird. I love Nickelback. I don't know. Women kiss men and men kiss women, so it's like men kissing men, so kissing women is gay. I think we should all just never kiss anyone again. It's obviously the only way to be safe. Somehow dodged all the gay accusations, but was told I was metro by friends. What does metro mean? It's a picture of a photograph? I mean, he was telling you to look at a photograph, and it was a picture of a photograph. That seems valid. Getting it from back heavy punch into fucking heavy uppercut is weird. I'm so many steps ahead of everyone. Metrosexual was a term for men who took care of themselves. Oh, we can't have that. No, no, no. You wash yourself, you take showers, you moisturize. That's for women. Would soft call people gay who had self-grooming and proper hygiene? Unbelievable. Unacceptable. Hello, Funka. Welcome to the YouTube chat. Joe Peach. Hello. Moist. Yes, moist. We can't have that for our men. Douse yourself in Axe spray? Yeah. If the hallways in high school didn't smell like pure Axe body spray, back punch. You know, the men were obviously gay, yeah. Can't even shave your balls without being called Metro nowadays. You get it, you get it. I exfoliated my face. I didn't even know what it meant back then. God damn it. Maybe I shouldn't have added those. Thank you, Gatsu. Don't tell the homies you exfoliate. No, no, no. Again, you're not allowed to have... Your skin is supposed to feel dry and coarse and horrible. There should be dirt all over it. Otherwise, you're just not a man. I hated that shit, dude. Like, I don't want to hold someone's hand and it's, like, unclean. And I feel like there's such a strange mentality of not taking care of yourself physically. I can't believe there are people out there that just don't know how to wash themselves proper. I'm sure we'll be hearing a lot of that at Evo. People just not being clean and whatnot. Never gonna forget going in the change room and half the guys shaved their pits and the other half didn't. And it was like World War III. Yeah, I mean, see, like as a woman, sure, I feel like we're kind of... We're like expected by society to shave and stuff, but at the same time, I don't mind because I don't like the feeling of like, if you're sweaty, hair just feels extra gross. I'm straight as a mother. For if the more gay you are, if the more you self-beautify. What? That makes no sense, Dad Dog. That makes no sense. I feel like this sentence is strangely structured. Men just wipe their hands on their pants. But then your pants are unclean. Smell like sawdust and sweat like a real man. English is a hard language. Wash my hands like 20 times a day. I hate feeling... Ah! Oh god. Thank you. Yeah, dude, I can't, like, anytime I touch something and I feel like it's a bit dirty, I have to go wash my hands. Hi, guys. I hate letting people borrow my arcade stick. Comes back greasy. Ew. This is why you always have to have sanitizer with you. Anywhere I go, I always have sanitizer with me. Like, if they were borrowing my stick, you're sanitizing your hands before you touch anything that is mine. Like, I always have sanitizer. Even though my first language is English. That was a blurp, yes. I hate hand sanitizer, though. It leaves freaking residue. It's better than feeling unclean. I feel like the hand sanitizer I use doesn't leave a residue. Oh, I'm so bad at the timing of this. Wait. Alcohol wipes could also work. Getting the tiger uppercut at the end there is so... What happens to all the filth when using hand sanitizer? Does it just go to an alternate dimension? Yes. I mean, it's just that it's less filthy. It goes to someone else. Get the stuff with aloe. I don't think I normally get the stuff with aloe, but... I feel like when I use the stuff with aloe, it didn't make a difference. Oh my god, it's so fucking hot. I hate when the sun is, like, at this point in the day. I bought some stuff online, so I'm gonna be able to cover my window finally, so that the sun isn't just gleaming in on me, but I have to wait until, I guess, tomorrow for it to get here. It's so fucking hot. I feel so gross. I hate summer. It's dead, it dies, the filth dies. Yeah, exactly, it's dead. A man who doesn't wipe... I'll play Dune later. Thank you, Julia. A man who doesn't wipe their hands on their jeans if they're dirty is a sissy liberal. P.S. It's a joke. No hate to liberals. No, you're right. Oh, it's so hard to get the... It's so hard to get the fucking uppercut after that. When do I have to start it? It's like right after. But it doesn't feel like I can do that. Oh, I can. I was just doing it way too late. Thank you, Dad Dog. Sunsets are beautiful or brutal right now. Yeah, I hate them. It's horrible. I literally hate the sun just beaming in through my window. Tomorrow I will have a pick or a fix, and it will not be this hot, and I will not be suffering as much. I cannot wait. Is the purge happening already? Marvel Rivals when? I do need to try and figure out what was... I still need to uninstall it and reinstall it without the DLC stuff and try to make it work better on my computer because it was running like shit. Okay, one second. I have like another setting I can turn up on my AC to make it a bit cooler, so I'm gonna do that. I was like, maybe I don't need to. I do need to. One second. Neymar playing? Oh my god, the UFOs are coming! For anyone confused as to the UFO thing, there was a post online from some witch doctor or some shit in Brazil who said that there were going to be UFOs during the Neymar or the Brazil versus Scotland game. Are we winter or summer haters? I mean, I hate both, but I hate summer more. I don't mind, like, -40 is brutal, but most of the summer is brutal. So I feel like summer is just more intolerable. I hate both, but I would prefer winter over summer. Also, winter kills all of the icky, gross bugs that exist, so... Extreme temperatures are the worst, no hate on seasons? Yeah. I still feel like I dislike brutal... Cold is better because no centipedes. Exactly, no centipedes, no ticks, no wasps, no mosquitoes. Blah, 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 blah. Everything dies. I always tell to people is that I can only take off that many layers before it's a felony. Exactly. As a woman, we're technically allowed to go outside shirtless here, but I'm not doing that. Yes, Stinko. Okay, that's how I have to time it. Okay, that's how I have to time it. Okay. Do you want advice how to do it? Never mind. You manifested this. Yeah, I was just timing it too late. I was waiting until the back heavy punch was out before I was doing the motion. I needed to just do it right away. Remember when that law passed and we were kids in school waiting for the mass boob liberation and it didn't happen? You just expected all the women to take them out and just have them flop around while they walked? I'm sorry, that must have been really disappointing. Women flashing drivers? Wait, did that actually happen? Yeah, women can walk around without shirts on legally outside. It's just that nobody does it because then you would get fucking attacked by some horn dog weirdos. Yeah, I was definitely fucking up that timing, but... I mean, this is why I like the watch example thing, because it actually shows you somewhat of the timing, sort of, kind of. I wish it had, because it doesn't have this little... Oh, it does go down. Okay, I see. Sometimes I use the little bar at the bottom to see when I'm supposed to press buttons. It does actually tell you. Let's see, while you streamed Dune and I dreamed I was stranded in a desert. That's a good dream, right? That's healthy. There's a woman in New York City who was doing free the boob advocacy. I do feel like as a woman, if you want to free the titties, you should be allowed to free the titties, but at the same time, as a woman, I feel like nobody's gonna be fucking comfortable doing that in a world with men. Only very recently started smoothly completing combo trials. I used to not be able to. I feel like I got really far with Marissa's, if not finishing them all when I was originally playing Marissa. Can Canadian women wear no shirts? Yes. Yes, they can. My friend got her number because he made me drive so he could stand up through the sunroof and flash her back, and she yelled at us to come back. Did they date? Are they happily married? What have men ever done to deserve that? Nothing. Yeah, too late. Need to see Canada. Trust me, it is not happening here. Literally nobody goes out as a woman with their shirt off. Okay, yeah. Last minute practice before Evo? Yes. I plan to go 2-0 out of pools. It's gonna be great. People are gonna be so impressed. Principle is a good idea. The execution of equal no shirts is more problematic. Yeah, I think it's fine to have it as an option. It's just not realistic for women. Do not care if you walk shirtless or with a butt cheekless pants or a gimp suit for what it's worth. All I'm asking is take showers and put on deodorant. I fucking agree. No, Aaron, I am not going to Evo. Do you think I'll get top 8 at Evo? Without a doubt, Moki, without a doubt. If you just punch your... Not in the video game, if you just punch out your opponent, I think you could do it. Better off going to it. Yeah, European beaches, yeah. There were numerous nude beaches in Europe. So if you want to see some titties, you just go to, like, France or something. Then you have to deal with France, though, and that sucks, so. On top of the fact that they don't have air conditioning, nobody showers, everybody smells like ass, but it's worth it, right? Anyone else thinks Sagat looks like he's got shoulder pads on? Yes. Oh, 100%. Like, that has to be so uncomfortable, too. Like, he's, like, hunched over like this. Like, ow, my neck. You're in Canada, you'd literally freeze your tits off. What's up, tech balls? What's up? Gus isn't in my path, so I can definitely knock out most of the people I go up against. Probably. Kobayan is there. He might tank it. I forget what Kobayan looks like. Yeah, you're fucked. Don't do that. I highly recommend not trying to punch him. Maybe actually just offer he punches you. I think that might be a safer bet. And then you can say you got punched by Kobayan, so that's kind of cool. And also maybe less embarrassing than him destroying the shit out of you in pools. Currently 89, 100% dad dog. Great first impression. I'm glad to hear it. Just need one B&B combo and how to anti-air and you're good. I mean, at least I got easy to anti-air with. Or I can just roundhouse. Here's a nude beach. It has a lot of people who should probably not be at a nude beach. Enjoy. Literally all of Europe. Into... Buff Japanese. Yeah, I remembered he played Zangief. I rarely look at the players physically. I do remember he played Zangief though. 4 million years of ads. Yay, Twitch. Nudist beaches in Greece are pretty tame. I just remember, I think we were at one, no, we weren't at a nude beach in, was it Italy? It was just that there were a lot of large men in Speedos. It wasn't like full on naked, but there were a lot of nude men in large men in Speedos. They were very old, and it was not my favorite. Makes sense, it's Italy, yeah. I knew that those men all ate so much pasta, and honestly, I'm happy for them. The pasta in Italy is great. Nude beaches tend to be skewed even in Europe, in the sense that there are a lot of old men who eat a lot of pasta. Hold up, let me... Nude beaches usually won't have the creeps. True, actually. Yeah, for the most part, it's just people who want to get naked. Hi, Bucks. How you doing? Usually more men getting naked than women. People confuse nude beaches with nude colonies. I wonder how many nude colonies we have in Canada. I'm sure a lot, right? I'd rather go nude than have to wear a Speedo. Honestly, actually, like, there's something so... No offense to anyone who wears a Speedo here, but there's something so unattractive about someone in a Speedo. No offense. I learned that chaperoning as a single father is a good way to meet MILFs or older sisters or other kids in a class. That makes perfect sense. You get any numbers books? The house my grandpa grew up in is owned by some nudists now. It's gotta be interesting. The only acceptable Speedo is the Borat Speedo. I agree wholeheartedly. I mean, realistically, I feel like there's nothing wrong with being naked in your own home. It's your safe space. Warframe when? Maybe later after this? Need to counter the yuckiness with comedy. I agree. I've been to a nudist resort. There was a Burning Man adjacent party there. Just a bunch of retired folks sitting on their porch watching everyone dance to techno. Okay, that sounds like a good time. I do, Dad Dog, I do. Or a Speedo for when I did competitive swimming, but for casual swimming it's weird. Yeah, from a competitive perspective it makes perfect sense. You don't want any, what do you call it? Resistance, I guess. It'd be weird if you weren't naked in your own home at some point. Yeah, exactly. What, you'd like shower with socks on? That's weird. Trying to figure out modding? In what way? Oh, I did punches. During Savage Tiger? Wait. What does this part mean? This part. During Savage Tiger neutral? Like it just doesn't want you to press buttons? If I don't understand how to do more damage with weapons, I'm gonna farm for multi-shot. What does multi-shot do? Me hanging clothes on my balcony was not an invitation for my neighbor living across the street to display his buttonful view. Yeah, okay, see, again, in your own home, sure, in your safe space, sure, but there shouldn't be a way for other people to see your nakedness. One time I did a dive at swimming lessons in my swimsuit. Oh no, came down around my knees. I pulled it up as quick as I could, and I'm not sure if anyone saw or if the bubbles prevented it. It's as close to being anything nude beach that I've gotten. Oh, that's terrifying. As a woman, this is why I don't do diving or anything, because, like, bikinis are just not made for staying on. Okay, I don't know why this part is there, because it literally doesn't... You're just not supposed to touch anything, I guess. Look at my window and see my bare ass. That's a you problem. Close your windows! Oh my god. Where's Swagger? Again, this reminds me of Sorin. But nobody here was there for that conversation. We had this conversation a while back, that there was some guy from my stream back in the day who had pretty much said that, like, looking through a window at women, if their window was, like, you could just... God, he was such a creep. Yeah, wrong button. I remember that convo. Yeah, it was fucking weird. Had an ugly naked guy, like, friends living across from us when we were younger. Oh no. The good old ugly naked guy. If you have a bow, you'll get 2 shots instead of 1. Oh, okay. That's literally a thing in Deadlock, too. I had my Speedo fly off when I dove in during a race with massive audience. I luckily caught it and put it back on. Oh no, but to this day, my whole family makes fun of me for showing my cheeks in full view to everybody. God damn it. Hi, Matt. It's so catchy. I can't even be mad. Thank you. They did a chick who stripped down at my house and her statement was, if someone is going out of their way to look into your windows, oh well. Well, that's welcoming of her. Who do you think is going to win Street Fighter 6 at EVO? Gus. Who needs kids who got mad? Do you like sitting around topless? I'm a man and have chest hair too. There's nothing wrong with doing that. Dude, if you're at a home, who cares? Nothing wrong with what I'm doing. I'm not harming anyone, so if people don't want to see that, they can go to a different Taco Bell. Oh, okay, wait. I think Gus is gonna beat me at EVO for Grind Finals? Yeah. Absolutely. It'll be a very interesting Grand Finals. I will be at home screaming my head off. Jealous I'm not there. Not with his current disease. That's how he's gonna win. He's gonna get you sick on Thursday, and then you're gonna be at the peak sickness on Sunday while he's gonna be recovering, and thus he will destroy you. I genuinely didn't even know EVO was coming on this weekend. Wow, imagine not being up to date with EVO. I'm gonna avoid Gus like the plague, literally. It's okay, he's gonna mask up. I have to watch wrestling this weekend too? No, you don't. You can watch... I mean, Street Fighter is essentially wrestling, but better. Kenny Omega will probably be there. It's essentially the same thing. I can't remember when I first made up that joke, but it's one I remember and have told more than once. I do remember it too. Ah, shit, I did punches instead of kicks. No. Do I have to land first before I do super? I'm assuming so? No? Okay. I have to see Evo. Want to see how my dude Sven the Blind Warrior will do? Do you know what his pools are? I wonder if he'll be on main stage. It sucks that a lot of Evo is watching through people who are streaming it just in the venue or the main stage streams. It's so fun to go to these events. I'm so sad I'm not going. It's so fun to just go from station to station. What sucks too is I should bring a stool. Like, okay, so if I ever play at Evo, I have this little like stepping stool that I have under my desk because I'm too short to like rest my legs on the ground when I'm playing, and I need my legs like up a little bit so I can sit comfortably when I'm using my stick. And if I ever go to Evo, I need to bring this along with me, which might actually be really genuinely helpful too, because then I could stand on this when I'm watching matches, because I'm too short. Otherwise, when you go to Evo, you're too short, or I'm too short, to see over people's heads. So I either have to squeeze through the crowd, or I could bring this. This is a good idea. I feel like this is a good idea for my future Evo experiences. Was it that little foldable seat, Julia? There's no way in fuck I would sit on that. Who do you got this weekend, Anna? John Moxley or Bandito? Bandito. I like the name more. 185. That's fucking huge, Drake. Thank you. Just ask Gus to put you on his shoulders. Yeah, I'm afraid of heights. That's too high. What if I fall and crack my head open? Little legs dangling? Dude, they actually do. It's like, if I sit, like, it's so much more uncomfortable. I have to, like, keep my feet on my tippy toes. It's really uncomfortable. I'm sure you can easily see over my head. Can I get through? Yeah, but then I'd have to talk to strangers. Oh yeah, Tenocon. How tall are you? I'm like 5'1". Yeah, again, Julia, there is no way in fuck I would use this to... Like, I would sit on this shirt. There's no way in hell I'd stand on it, though. Also, Julia, stop linking long links. You can make it shorter. Look, look. If I just link that, it's the same thing without all of the bullshit. Learn. You know what they say about long links? Speaking of working frame, you can get a free Prime from Twitch drops. Is that going on right now, or... Whole essay long links, right? Short links for short sisters. Exactly, you get it. 5'1.5". Yes, the half matters. It does, it does. I think I'm probably just 5'1". I haven't measured myself in a long time. No, Matt. Bad. Bad. Fine to free the tatas, but not okay to free the links? Yes. Something something women's rights. Okay. That's gonna be hard. Oh, you can just do... Oh. Ah, okay, so you don't have to do the other quarter circle forward. Thank you, Matt. It's for TennoCon thingy? Is it going on right now? Do I need to have a Warframe stream on in the background? Hold up. Warframe? Get free Mesa? Is it on... But is it on now? Or when is TennoCon? When does it start? Not yet. Okay. Linkophobic. I feel like I can get through life with that. Damn it. It's so inspiring. Thank you, Vigil. Economics. Look it. What am I looking? I guess I gotta do some Warframe streams tonight or this weekend as well. Mesa Prime. Settle up with Unbeatable Quick Draw. Mesa Prime as a free Twitch drop this year at TennoCon. Yay. She looks hot. Is she the big booty one? I don't remember which one was the big booty one. Quit being scared. Damn it. Mesa is in the geographical feature. She has a big booty, but not the only big booty. Okay. 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 Gotcha. Great name for stream. Get a big booty Latina. And then they come to my stream and they're like, what the fuck is this? Not a single big booty Latina here. God damn it. Where's my uppercut? Uppercut. Fucking uppercut. Grr. False advertisement? Yeah, I don't want to disappoint people. Any more than I already do. Actually, true. Tangent could be a big booty Latina. I didn't say who the big booty Latina was. Showed you Ember with her big ass? Right, that was the big ass one. In a few weeks, Mesa will be getting a big booty heirloom skin, so I'm gonna have to spend money. I believe you are, Potato. Beat us to the joke about disappointment. Yeah, I know. I know what you're gonna say. Damn it! Huzzah! Is Gus a big booty Latina? Yes. Yes, he is. I'm not, but how do you know I'm not? Well, now I know you're not. Impossible, I can't do that. I refuse. Thank you, Vigil. Sagat's combos feel so much nicer than Ingrid's. Let's look at that name. And I'm sure there will be so much more information online for learning Sagat combos over Ingrid combos. Do you think I would be that way if I was on cocaine? Thank you, Gatsu. Sagat is cooler. 100%. Look at that fucking suit, dude. Plus, limbs. Limbs. It's just juice. I mean, it's grape juice, so in a way, it is mixed with wine. There's white wine in my grape juice. So in a way, it is wine. In a way, it is red wine, but it is not red wine. It's juice. Thank you for the lurk. I'm just having fruits. Yes, it's healthy. You'd never be on cocaine, true. I would, like, someone, there's literally no way I would be able to, I have no idea where I would get it. I would be too scared to try it. I'd probably have a panic attack just at the thought. It makes you sweat? Yeah, I'm not doing that. Fuck that. Ew, icky. I hate sweating. I absolutely loathe sweating. What is this? I hate the hold punchies. You gotta play Street Fighter 6 ranked with cocaine. Picked Street Fighter 6 back up recently. Need to reteach my brain. I was playing Honda and Chun-Li before, but now I'm playing M. Bison and he feels pretty damn good. M. Bison is a cool character. I feel like charge characters are just so weird to me. Is Honda a charge character? I think he is, right? And Chun-Li is? So I guess your brain is kind of ready to do that either way. Are you gonna play Mecha Chameleon sometime? I do have it. I do want to play the shit out of it. Every clip I see of that game looks hilarious, and I know I would be so bad at it, which would make it even more fun. Do you have it, Moki? I was telling Gus we need to play it. Sweating loathes you too? Good. And yet here I am, feeling icky. Dispatch stream first? I'll probably do Dispatch this Saturday, because we are at 98 out of 100 for a Dispatch stream, so we're like that close. I'll probably be doing that on Saturday while also doing Evo watch party stuff. At $6 I have it. We should do a... See, the problem with me streaming that game is that y'all are just gonna cheat. I don't trust anybody. Y'all are just gonna cheat. I would be down to do a game night off stream where we play it. I need to get Gus to buy it. Someone convince Gus to buy it. Gus! I don't know if he's lying down right now. He's sick. Or he's probably playing Dune, honestly. He won't listen to me after the garlic honey didn't work? Actually, true. Yeah, you can't do it. Poor BB man. He's on Dune? Priorities. Catchy song. Thank you. He does stream, yeah. On 801 Strider. I wasn't asking you, Matt, but if you have... What's it called? Mecha Chameleon? It's a fun game. He should be on Warframe. There's no way in hell he'd play Warframe. So I gotta try out Sea Viper because she just looks so cool. If you're prone to, what do you call it? Carpal tunnel, avoid the shit out of Sea Viper. That's what I've heard. I hear she's dangerous. I can't believe he's on Dune. He's... Dude, I need to play the shit out of Dune this weekend, too. Forward then parry, forward plus parry? I don't know what that means. Thank you, Mike, but... Can't go wrong with Mai or Bison. Don't tell people to play Mai. Why would you say that? Because reasons. Mess with Mai because reasons, and then M. Bison really liked him compared to the rest and found a video on Reddit thread that said they are basically better, Honda and Chun-Li. That sounds about right. My Claude weekly usage is at 82% resets on Friday. Not video games, oh no! Right now, drive parry. Rather have me tell people to pick Lily or something? I mean, it's better than Mai. I mean, I guess if you're trying to help them win, probably better, but... tried out Aki and was like, okay, the poison mechanic cool, but this bitch weird. She is really fucking weird. She is a cool character though. I feel like they've done a really good job with new characters for Street Fighter 6. So I'm really looking forward to Jasmine, whatever her name is, and Arjun and Bosch. And play all the games I want when I'm done. I.e. Crimson Desert. Please the Overlords in 4 hours. You have fun, Vigil. Enjoy your meeting with the Germans. Yeah, Jasmine looks so sick. Is it Jasmine or Yasmin or... I don't know how to pronounce it. Whoever you think looks cool. Yeah, that's definitely the way to do it. In the end, you should be trying to have fun, right? You can tier horror once you get to higher ranks and you can't climb. It's still so warm. I hate summer. Right, okay. Gotta do it right after this. Wait, I do, right? Let me double check the timing after progress. Every other Filipino SF player tells me I'm obligated to play Yasmin, who's whole Filipino loyalty thing. Only if you think they look cool, though. Oh my god, yeah, Talim! She kind of does give me Talim vibes. I didn't even think about that. Huh. I always played Chun in every Street Fighter because she was so iconic, as well as Cammy, but when everyone was playing Cammy, I didn't want to play constant mirror matches. That's fair. I feel like I definitely see more Cammy than Chun. I did play some Soul Calibur. What's wrong with that? At the arcade I went to as a kid, everybody was already playing Street Fighter. They were already playing CVS. They were already playing MVC. They were already playing XVSF. The only cabinet that nobody fucking played. To be fair, Tekken was also open most of the time. But we just played Soul Calibur because it had the, I don't know, hotter women. You could play Ivy. Also play Honda because my sister loves him. So, so I pick him up and, like, he's, like, okay, he's dope in this game. I know he's different in the previous titles as well as Bison. I mean, if you're interested in watching, I did play a bit of Valdo, too. He was in Soul Calibur, too. Was he also in Tekken? But yeah, if you're interested in, like, learning, watching streamers who play these characters would be a good idea. So, Hamad plays Honda, and then 801 Strider plays Bison. So, those are 2 people you could watch. Fuck you and Valdo, worst design character ever. Valdo was hilarious. Just jump on you with his fucking spiky hand things. Mike Ross played some hype-ass Honda in Street Fighter 4. I vaguely remember. I got into League of Legends when Street Fighter 4 came out. Kind of Rooflemonger. His videos have really helped me out. That's good. I don't think I've ever watched any Rooflemonger videos, admittedly. Does he do character guides and stuff? Weirdo? Do I need to be closer? You dropped an M. Bison video a while back that I'm going through? He plays charge characters. Oh, okay. Perfect. Oh, I'm so hot. This fucking sucks. Make the sun go away. I could put a fan in front of my AC. That would probably help. 4-hour breakdown? Jesus. Why do I keep going for Tiger Knee? I wasn't ready for it. Here, let me give you the links to the both of them. This one is for Honda. And this one is for Bison. Though both of them won't be streaming. I don't know if Hamad is going to Evo, but Strider is going to Evo. So I'm not sure if Hamad might be doing streams during Evo. You're welcome. There's probably other, like, Honda is very hard to find in North America. Outside of Mike Ross, I guess, and Hamad, you're not going to see anyone playing Honda. I don't know if... There's other streamers who play Bison, but I don't know if there are many in North America either. Yeah, he has some YouTube videos, some guides on Bison as well. He's made a few. Mike is playing Lily. Well... God damn it, I will get this combo. I swear to God. I'm never ready for it when it actually hits. To get closer to the corner? That's cheating, though. They show that it shouldn't need to be in the corner, so I will do it not in the corner. I should watch the video on every character so I can understand all the new characters and know what to expect when I get to ranked. Yeah, that's a good idea, too. Definitely a good idea. Get a bit of familiarity with your own character and then understand what the characters themselves do. Every time I play Street Fighter, my computer heats up so much. I wonder if it changed the settings again to be higher quality? I can't tell. Let's do... This is already in the air. I'm assuming this wouldn't land either way. Yeah, in the winter I would... Even then I'd have to like open a window or something, and in the summer it's just brutally warm. It sucks. It also sucks again because like when I start my stream is around when sunset happens, and during sunset the sun is just beaming directly into my apartment. So until the sun is fully set, it's just it's fucking warm. Gosh darn it. F Champion Kareka played some Honda, and Mike Ross was going through Manon, Honda, and Lily. You just like low tier characters, huh? I remember the name Kareka. It sounds familiar. I'm thinking of the show Suits? That's the main character from Suits, right? I remember watching Suits and thinking, like, constantly thinking about... He was, he's like an OG player for fighting games. Good show till they outed him. I feel like the show got really boring after a few seasons, honestly. It was just very repetitive. Why the long links? Oh god. I feel like Julia's link was longer though. As far as Lily, I only really knew... yeah, Chakotay, yeah. Now he's playing Ingrid. This site can't be reached. Why are you sending me viruses? Branding in Asia? What is this? Hotels.com buys world's longest URL to demonstrate there are more than just hotels. I feel like the link Julia posted was still longer. It was just a bunch of extra stuff on top of it. It was still longer, though. She wins. You tried, though. I appreciate the attempt. I doing the drive rush too late, or... I feel like I'm doing it as quickly as possible. And I can't really get closer with the medium. We cut you off at 500 characters? Oh, wrecked. I don't even remember what counter TV was about. I'm assuming it was just whatever T was happening in the FGC at the time, right? I think I can cancel earlier. Let me see. Cancel the drive rush sooner? Or drive rush earlier? I have to do the right button, probably. That would be really important. I feel like I'm spamming the drive rush. I wish you could, like, rewatch your own mistakes and then compare it side by side with their example to see where you're doing it wrong. I feel like that'd be really useful. I've managed to, like, hit the actual drive rush into back heavy punch a couple times, but then I just am never ready for the uppercut. Mycross and Gutex doing mainly the Excellent Adventures series with Street Fighter and MVC3. Excellent Adventure series? What was that? Just, like, looking back on the past? The good old days? Highlight reel of my failures would be quite the documentary. Me too, Mr. Uninteresting. Maybe I need to drive rush for longer before I do the heavy punch? No, because then they fall. Back in, like, 2010, when I watched, they'd play ranked or have a session with some pro players and talk about the game and tech and teach newbies. Aw. Yeah, I never really watched that. I'd heard about it, but again, that was back when I was, like, I was, like, completely addicted to League of Legends. All I watched were League of Legends streams. I think I was in college at the time, so I was working part-time, going to college, and then everything I absorbed was just League of Legends related stuff. I still had a bunch of friends who went to, like, EVO and stuff at the time, so I would constantly hear about whatever was going on in the FGC, but I was too addicted to League of Legends stuff. I shouldn't have worn pants today, it's warm. Yeah. Pants were a mistake. At the time I was just working in a pharmacy. That was my way to save up to go to, I would spend pretty much all my money, obviously on, you know, necessities, but also whatever I saved up I would just spend to go to League of Legends trips. Weren't wearing pants, your stream would look the same, true. Pharmacy, yeah. I was a drug dealer. Randy knows. All spent on juice, yes. Juice can be expensive. You're certified? No, I'm not a certified pharmacist. I worked at a... Okay, I will have you know, people who work at pharmacies are not all pharmacists. There are people who work there who do other things other than dealing drugs. I was one of the people who did not deal the drugs, unfortunately. Why would I be going to college if I was already a pharmacist? Pharmacists, exactly, Tangent. I was the assist. I do not know Martin Shkreli. I do not. Did you sweep the floors? No. I don't think I ever swept the floors. I swear to God, I've done it a few times and I feel like I'm doing nothing different landing the back heavy punch than before. And yet, it doesn't consistently land. Closer to corner time? But it's cheating! They don't do that in the video. The example doesn't have it in the corner, it's cheating. You can do it without being in the corner, it's cheating. I refuse to cheat. I think I'm pressing it too soon. I think I don't know what I just did differently. I don't know what I just did differently. God damn it, dude. I'm gonna crash out. I think, well, you probably have to buffer that, but... I think I'm, like, holding the back to heavy punch too soon. Like, I think I'm holding the back too soon. And it stops me from, like you kind of do a bit of a back step if you're holding back from the drive rush. Whereas it doesn't do that if you're... You see that little, like, back step? I think that's what's going on here. Like, I think I'm doing a little bit of a back step when I don't... The dry brush. Yes, the dry brush, Mighty. The dry brush. I don't feel dry. God damn it, I hate Canadian summers. Why? Why? I don't even know why I did a tiger knee there. It just, like... Just automatically. Fuck it, it works. Yeah, I'm definitely... I hate Canadians named Summer. Yeah, they're a bunch of bitches. I hear Anna likes humid summer and melted cheese. I had melted cheese on my pasta today. I would like everyone to know that I actually don't only hate melted cheese in every scenario. It's just in specific scenarios, and I'm not sure what those are. Every instance that isn't pizza or on pasta. Verdict? I'm fine with... I've always liked melted cheese on my pasta. Show the example again. See, he doesn't do the backstep. When I'm holding back too soon during the drive rush, and it causes me to backstep a tiny bit before I do my back heavy punch. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. I need to let the drive rush go through and then hold back to do the heavy punch later. I think that's what I'm doing wrong. Thank you, Mighty, for the 35 stream streak. Likes melted cheese on her during humid summers. Ew. Tangent, do you not get, like, horrible caffeine headaches if you don't have your caffeine? That is how I know I forget my caffeine. I get horrible headaches. Drive rush a tad too late, you think? Ah! I literally let go of my stick. It takes a bit longer for that. I get them, like, within the hour after waking up. And some melted cheese on your hands might help. Y'all are disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Hi, Sade. What on earth is that? Oh. Is she okay? I'm doing alright, outside of the heat. Why is it every time I play Street Fighter it's around summertime and I'm just melting into everything? I hate summer. God damn it, make it end. I want it to be November again. Or October. October is good. I like October. October is an ideal month. People soothing curing infants by slapping a slice of cheese on their forehead? I do have AC, it's just that summer is more powerful than my AC. I also feel like my Street Fighter went up in quality again, and so it's heating up my PC a bit more than normal. I feel like I'm doing the drive rush as soon as I can. Yeah, my apartment is too old for central air, though. I feel like I'm doing the drive rush as soon as I possibly can, like... Let me go find a fan to put in front of my AC. I have a better air conditioner, it's just in the other room. I was using it when Gus was using it when he was here because he overheats more than I do. So, but I don't want to set it up. I can't be bothered. Then I'd have to remove this one and it's complicated. Instead, I'm just going to complain. Also pays no electricity. Exactly. That is true. Okay, give me 1 second, guys. I've also been streaming for like an hour and a half, so I should stretch. You should also stretch if you've been here for an hour and a half. Get up and stretch. Do it. I'll be your bee. Oh, I can't just double tap forward after that, can I? I'm like doing both. I guess I could probably just double tap forward, huh? Okay, 1 second. I'll be right back. Alright, that already feels better. I heard we're playing WoW tonight. Who on earth told you that? Just got home from the gym, should be good for the next few years. I mean, you have to go for New Year's. You're legally obligated to go for New Year's. But after that, yeah, you're fine. Shutta said it. He can't say that. He's getting eaten by bears right now. How on earth could he possibly say that while he is in the mouth of a bear? Can I do just... New season of D4 next week? Yes. Do we know what's strong? Do we have any idea what's strong? Enjoy the cheese on babies? Has anyone told Fishboy about this? To be fair, I feel like I would react this way too if someone threw cheese on me. I wouldn't be crying first, probably. You can tell they're all American. It's that garbage plastic cheese. What's up, Fosty? Level 4 for Harks? Damn, you're only level 4? It goes up to like level 15 or something. I would likely be quite a bit larger, yes. I can't double... I need to do the full parry thing to get the dash up. Or the drive rush, right? One of the things that shocks me the same way without trauma, blowing air in their face. Oh, that shocks them, not you. Okay. Probably cheaper than buying cheese, too. Cheese is expensive. I'm like level 85 or something. Oh, do you mean with the Harko? I'm level 2. I finally went to Arakin yesterday. Fuck that place, dude. Menat? You mean Mentat? Oh, Ment, okay. With Harko, yeah, I'm like level 2. Beats the old method of blowing smoke in their face to get them to go to sleep. That's not good. That's not good for the babies. The hood technique? Oh no. Hi, Tylanus. You came back to Street Fighter 6? Yes, I've missed my tiger. And I realized Ingrid is not for me. New cosmetics? Wait, from where? I need to finish all my quests for the trainers. I have... The planetologist is just oot and boot, right? This combo sucks dick. I hate it. Oh, level 4 gets you more cosmetics? It's when they are babies, and if you push slightly down on their palms, they just close their hands to grasp you. Aww. You traumatized by projectile cheese as a baby? How does it manifest in later years? Probably is not liking melted cheese. Why do they have to become a villain? Should I do a Sagat cosplay with... I hate wearing eye patches. Eye patches are the most uncomfortable shit in the world. I'll wear the bald cap. I will not wear an eye patch. Eye patches are so uncomfortable. Yes, I will be, Randy. But do we know anything about what's open? I assume we don't know what the patch is going to entail, right? I want a tier whore. I feel like Diablo 4 is most fun when you tier whore. I feel like I'm drive rushing as quickly as I can. But obviously that is not the case. Otherwise, if I was, then I would be actually doing the thing right? So I'm not doing it as quickly as I can, despite the fact that it feels like I am. BBCF? Is that BlazBlue? BlazBlue, okay. I played a little bit of BlazBlue way back in the day. I don't remember who I played. I feel like I've gone over the characters before in BlazBlue, and I have no idea who I played. Like, I literally do not remember. I think my sister played Arakune. I think. I remember playing some janky-ass stupid character, and I don't remember who it was. They all look the same. They're just a bunch of fucking anime characters. They all look the same. Maybe I played this character? Or I don't remember. They're just anime characters. They look like anime characters. It's so hard to tell one from the other after 20 years of having not played the game. It's just a bunch of fucking anime bullshit. Yeah, I have no idea. They all look the same. It's just anime shit. Who was strong? I probably just tier horde. Maybe this one? This looks familiar. This thing looks familiar. Noelle Vermillion for the win? Were they top tier? I probably played them then. Guilty Bear? Ubei is a cat? Were they OP? So much anime judgment? Yes. They all look the same. You can't be helped. Why must you judge my life? Again, I've been over why I don't like anime. I feel like I have very valid reasons to find it icky. Kind of disappointed by the lack of character development in Street Fighter 6 arcade endings. I have not touched arcade in this mode, or in this game, at all. You're just in the wrong anime fandoms? Hentai is not anime? Bro, hentai and anime are... Again! Literally what I said in Discord earlier. Winry was a 14-year-old character and she had a shower scene. Like, it's fucking weird. And I like that show. I still think it's weird as fuck. More wholesome anime. I think there, again, like I talked about, I never remember what the fuck, the ranking of kings or some shit. I like that show. That one was perfect. Need more anime like that. If he's on anime, yep. Yeah, that anime is exactly what anime should be like. What fruit did the sheep accidentally call Anna? Vanna? Fish boy. Fish boy. Not my best work. It sounds like people are generally disappointed with the new DOA 6 release about to drop. Why? Brother, I hate this. You know what? Why? I'm just gonna go to... Bro! At some point... Jesus H. Christ, what the fuck is this? At some point or another, I have done all of the Sagat combos at some point or another, but I have never finished that one. I did all of them at some point or another. I just never finished the one that I was just sitting on just now. I've never finished it. I did all the other ones back when he came out. I just didn't do that one. On a scale of 1 to 10, that joke was a 6 out of 6, 7? No, it wasn't. Don't give him that praise. I gave it a 4.5. No real mechanical changes, rebuying DLC characters, no crossplay, no rollback. Ew. Sounds like they're just trying to take people's money for no good reason. Just get in the corner already? Fine. Can I not just... Yeah, that's annoying. Updated lighting? I mean, that's worth it. 4.5 is high. Okay, I'll give it a 2.5. Is that better? Does that seem more reasonable? The fact I can't get into the corner in combo trials is really annoying. That's more reasonable. Thank you for guiding me. Does it not work in the corner? It doesn't work in the corner. Do I have to delay the fireball? I feel like it just doesn't work in the corner. Damn. I'm just never gonna complete that combo then. I accept it. Okay, what I should do tomorrow is find some really simple combos to do with Sagat. I wrote down some, but these are just from the trial combos. So I want to find some that are just better, ideal. Didn't think you were a quitter, though. I spent like an hour on that combo. Watch this one first. I feel like getting the timing down would be useful. At what point in ever would anyone use that combo for any godforsaken reason at all ever? This might be the dumbest combo I've ever seen, especially given how much fucking... Let's burn ourselves out and use our whole meter. Swag style points? This is the dumbest thing I've ever seen. Isn't tomorrow your Thursday break? Yeah. Maybe I'll take a break and practice Street Fighter without streaming. I could do that. Dude, imagine getting beaten by someone like this at EVO. That is the dumbest looking combo I've ever seen in my entire life. Xena agrees. Right, Xena? Do you agree? She agrees. Your break is to fly to EVO, win it, and then come back and tell us about it. I can't do this combo. You think I'm gonna win EVO? Swaggity swooty comboing that booty. This combo was actually used to kill someone in a tournament recently. Oh my god, I love whoever did that. That is my favorite player now. They are my #1 favorite player. They are the best player. Period. needs combos in Street Fighter 6? I feel like they're like moderately important. Just PP and Drive Rush. DRC. Xena, can we not sit on the desk? Wait, do I... Xena, stop walking on the desk. I fucking see you. Does Sagat have a throw loop? Oh, not a traditional one? Drat. I feel like he needs it. I feel like they should add that to him. Medium punch? Well, he should have a throw loop too. I feel like everybody should just have a throw loop. I think that would make people happier. Oh, hi, Xena. I hear it in Gus's stream a lot that fucking standing medium punch is broken. Crouching medium kick, DRC then too. What is DRC? Drive rush combo? Ran into someone on one of the other servers. Finally an Arakeen. Did you kill him? Drive rush cancel. Okay. That? Why? Why do you have to sit on the desk? No, Xena, do not try and walk on my desk right now. You're very cute. No murder was done because Arakeen. You should have followed him and then killed him outside. She sits. She has tried to sit on my lap while I'm playing fighting games. Administer the daily bloodletting. Why do you guys want me to suffer? I'm already trying to play Street Fighter 6. Ryu is kind of representation of the FG players in Street Fighter. And I feel like how Ryu was able to remove the Dark Shadow would have great motive for how people conquer over the bad aspects of themselves. Honestly, I feel like playing a game like Street Fighter can help you kind of learn how to get over some really bad habits. God damn it. It is making you stay healthy? She uses cat litter. Why are you so mean to Xena taking away her activities? She's a very spoiled cat. Look at this face. That is the face of a spoiled kitty. This isn't Dune. Where are the worms? There's worms on the screen. You just can't see them. They're covered by pants. Arcade Story doesn't go over how Ryu removed the Dark Shadow. That's what YouTube is for. Street Fighter fixed my cocaine habit. It's got lots of uses. Rice cookers are on sale for Amazon Primal Day. You can just use a pot. This isn't Henry Cavill. Oh my god. This is pretty much what he wore. To be fair, this outfit looks exactly, roughly, sort of, kind of, if you use your imagination. Dude, I feel bad for that guy. That's gotta be such a weird video to see online. A rice cooker sings to me when it's done. I have never had a rice cooker sing to me. I was buying the cheap ones. Rice cooker hype always makes me wonder. I had 2 rice cookers, and then I was like, why am I doing this? It's so much more annoying to clean. I just have a pot. People need a rice cooker when rice cooks itself. Explain. People did go crazy for it. That would make me so uncomfortable. Automatic rice. Street Fighter 6 just assumes we know what Ryu has been doing for the past 4 to 5 years, but we don't. I do remember there was like a comic for Street Fighter 6 for Ken. And his like Bitcoin stuff and his son, and I remember reading through those before Street Fighter 6 came out. Put it in the pot of boiling water and you just leave it around alone for 20 minutes? Okay, but then it's not cooking itself. It still needs heat. Use your super, you idiot! God damn it. Essentially doing the same thing you'd be doing with a rice cooker, which is why I don't get it. Exactly! Exactly! The only difference is that when the rice cooker is done, it can turn itself onto like a standby phase where it doesn't burn the rice. But like, I'm just eating it right away anyways. The only plus side is the like, staying heated a little bit. I have a little rice cooker that only cooks it. A nice little one wouldn't be so bad. But I feel like a pot is just more convenient. I don't make pho anymore, no, Randy. My sister likes going out for pho, and I told her, like I can just cook pho at home, and I like my pho. I make very good pho. It's easy, it's convenient, you can make giant pots of it, yada yada yada. But my sister likes going out for pho, and she wouldn't let me just cook her pho. So instead I was like, if you want to go for pho, like, you know, you can pay for pho, and I will go with you for pho. But otherwise I'm going to make my own pho, because I don't want to spend money going out for pho. So that is the agreement. And if she ever wants to change her mind, I will be happy to make her pho, or make my own pho, or whatever. But out of my home office workshop, and I have a microwave and a mini fridge and a rice cooker in here. I use the rice cooker all the time, mostly for ramen. You use the rice cooker for ramen? Couldn't you just boil water and then pour it into the ramen? That's interesting. I guess that makes sense. It's just a heated pot? Yeah, that makes sense. That's fair. Put water and ramen in the pot, close the lid, push the button, and when it's steaming, it's ready. Now I want ramen. Oh. I'll email you ramen. That is the kindest thing anybody has ever done for me. Thank you. Too soon? Some people prefer their men cooked raw rather than raw. I think cooked is better. Oh, you're gonna make your own ramen? I'm assuming you're not just gonna, like, make your own noodles and everything, huh? That seems super complicated. After watching, what was his name, Randy Orkin or something like that? The Chef's Table on Randy Orkin. You want to make the noodles? You should watch the Randy Orkin Chef's Table. Oh, you won't? Okay. Ramen seems very complicated, but super satisfying if you do it right. And I love the flavors of, like, the ramen broth, especially when it's, like, creamy. Taught myself about rice cookers, and they seem better than a pot on the stove. I'd get one if I made rice slots. Honestly, one thing I prefer about pots is that you can more easily get the, crunchy, bottom of the rice from pots. I think it was Randy Orton, wasn't it? Okay, no, it's not Randy Orton. What was his name? Ivan Orkin. I was close. I wasn't close at all. Ivan Orkin. He's a ramen chef on an episode of Chef's Table. Really good Chef's Table episode. I was very close. Very, very, very close. If you just ignore everything that I said. A bomb-ass broth cooked down over a long period of time. Mm-hmm. Exactly. Costco sells quarts of tonkatsu soup for ramen. We got some, but haven't tried it yet. Is it just like broth itself? What the fuck? What the fuck? Rice cookers are meant to not burn the rice, so that makes sense. Yeah, I like the crispy texture of the rice, if you get it done right. Damn it. I like chicken fried rice, so I could do that then. For chicken fried rice, always remember you want to cook the rice a day before and then leave it in the fridge overnight. I bought my partner a Dalsat Korean rice pot so we could do the crunchy rice, but we never actually use it. Honestly, I have the Dalsat bowls. I still prefer just using a pot. What I do normally is I'll use the pot, I'll cook the rice ahead of time, and then I'll make a soup in the Dalsat bowl, and then I have the rice on the side, and I'll just put rice into the Dalsat bowl with the soup. I still feel like it, I don't know, it just does it better. I've honestly never, I've cooked rice in the Dalsat bowl, but I'm just not used to the temperature for it. I've only done it once or twice. So getting the temperature, like being familiar with the temperature, because it stays so hot. It's very different. Couscous or quinoa? I've never tried couscous or quinoa. I had an ex who constantly ate couscous. Or was it quinoa? I have no idea. Either way, he constantly ate that shit, and he would just leave it in a pot, and it would get stuck to the pot, and I would have to clean it, and I fucking hated it. Zoji Rushi? I'm assuming that's, rice cooker? Should have hit him with the pot, honestly. I think he would have benefited from that. That guy was such a douche. It was a very short-lived relationship. Cadillac of Japanese home appliance brands? Damn. Bougie. The one that makes $800 rice cookers? Bro! That's absurd. I legit can't understand not rinsing it or putting water in it, right? My thoughts exactly. $300 and it was worth every penny. I think my rice cooker was like $150. But I think I remember the bowl got scraped. It had that like non-stick stuff and it got scraped, so I just had to get rid of it. Now I just use a pot because I can't be bothered. One of their mid-range rice cookers and it's awesome. My only complaint is it doesn't have a retractable cable. You'll have to buy a new one. Known for the rice cookers, but they do a lot of varying levels of appliances. There are plenty of Soji Rushi rice cookers that are way less than that. I mean, 300 sounds alright, especially given that my very mid one was $150. Soji Rushi thermoses. They keep your coffee scalding hot all day. Bro, it's not coffee, but this thing keeps my water cold all day. I have to commend Twitch for this water bottle. This shit is fantastic. You can replace the bowls? Yes, but I had a pot already. They sell replacement bowls. I had a pot already. And I don't even know what my brand of rice cooker was. I didn't want to spend any more money. I didn't need a rice cooker. I had a pot. Which football game do I tune into? You mean soccer? Which soccer game do you tune into? Oh shit, those are both good games. Watch them both. I want to watch both of these. These are both good games. I do not have links blocked. Link away. Soji Rushi products. I need to stretch my legs. Sitting with the stick on my lap is $859 or $55 Canadian for a fucking rice cooker? Okay, no offense, but y'all are fucking crazy. What's up, Jed? How are you doing? Fucking absurd. That rice knows it's been cooked? Does it, though? Did you ask it? $259 seems so much more reasonable. Rice texts me all the time. Oh, that's kind of cute. Does it complain that you're eating it? Is it mad at you? It's not mad. Okay. Because you're using the bougie rice cooker? It feels well taken care of? I have to delay that, right? How much did you pay for it? That's fucking massive. That's so expensive. Yeah, I feel like in a family that eats a lot of rice, it's not so bad. I remember I dated a Cambodian guy once, and I was like 17 at the time, so he was living with his family, and his parents would always have rice in this like big ass rice cooker. So I guess they would just do that in the morning. They would just wake up and cook rice, and then it would just be in the rice cooker all day. And it was fucking huge. There was always tons of rice. His family they've made such good fucking food. Oh shit. I don't want to cook the amount of rice I would for my family in a pot. Yeah, I guess that's fair. It's like the difference between shopping at a regular grocery store versus Costco. It's like as an individual person or like even a couple, it's fine to go to a grocery store, but once you have a big family, why wouldn't you go to Costco? Can I tune into the Korea game? Someone watch the Mexico one and give me play-by-play? Let me know what's happening in the Korea game. Dude, I want to have it on my other screen, but I feel like there's too much going on. It does make tastier rice than our old rice cooker. Did a taste test. We frequently just make a pot of rice for snacks or lunch and put whatever leftovers on it. How does it make it tastier? What is it doing? Fuck. Pretty rural and we have plenty of storage space. That works too. Even just a family, right? Like, I feel like just 2+ people makes sense for a rice cooker versus a pot. Yeah, like if you're feeding multiple people, Costco makes sense. Otherwise... If Mexico wins the World Cup, I'm going to Tijuana to celebrate with them. Sounds dangerous. Some combination of slow preheating, I don't know. It takes an hour to make the rice. Sheesh! Oh, see, I'm too impatient for that. Ugh. Okay, once I'm done this combo, I'm gonna switch to Doom. I'm like trying to delay the tiger knee, but it feels weird. So I feel like if I do it too soon, it doesn't hit, but then if I delay it, it doesn't come out. Did Mexico already score? 1 minute into the game? Stream taught me to find big booty Latinas. You're learning. You dropped your shawarma? 5-second rule. Eat it anyways. You have to eat it anyways. There's just rice and chicken. Channel your inner dog. Look it up. That's so fucking depressing, dude. I would actually cry. I would actually cry 100%. I'm sorry. Oh, this one's hard. Getting the timing for the tiger knee is weird. If I do it right away, it doesn't hit. Time to become a Roomba? Exactly. I'm thinking about leaving work early. I would. You need emotional time. You need, you need to mourn. Give our condolences for the lost shawarma. Dude, this is, I genuinely think you need time to mourn. This is like losing a loved one. Okay, not quite as extreme, but still, it was a loved one. Shawarma is loved. And now it's gone. It's not quite as extreme, but in the moment, it was loved. Loved food, exactly. This is so weird. Lasts nearly as long as a pet hamster, so I can see it. Lost 26 pounds lately, I can afford it. Shawarma's healthy. Do I need to delay the drive rush heavy punch? Overpriced too, because the dumb girl didn't give me my discount? What discount do you get? Tell them they made you a faulty one? It's the garlic sauce that'll kill you. Just eat hummus. The hummus is better anyways. I don't like garlic sauce. It's too creamy. There's no way pickled turnip is unhealthy. You hurt me. Salt? Eh. What's a heart attack or two throughout your life? It's fine. It's the garlic sauce that'll kill you. Also, the tahini isn't that much better. Both very calorie dense. Yeah, I never think about these things. Bro, why? I feel like I'm doing the exact same thing this video is doing, and yet mine doesn't hit and it just does.
The Emperor has spoken.
Why? Can I stream and play playing Rocket League? Yay! I qualify! I'm assuming you're watching Mexico, Antonio? Mexico? Get a controller to play Rocket League? I have a controller. It would break if I played Rocket League because I would launch it into the corner of my wall. Tempted to try Rocket League again on mouse and keyboard just to suffer a bit. As someone who only played it on mouse and keyboard, I highly recommend not doing that. Though if you do want to suffer, that is a good way to do so. I try to delay the back heavy punch into Tiger Knee and it doesn't come out, and then I do it as soon as I can and it's like it misses. It either doesn't come out or it misses. Ugh. Korea almost got a nice goal. Let's go, Korea! Alright, alright. I need a mental break from this. I'm getting tilted. I'm gonna switch over to Doom. Alright. I am too fucking warm. Even though the sun is going down, I still feel so disgusting. And genuinely frustrated. Brain off, murder? Well, okay, maybe not that far. Go hop into rank, that is a great mental break. I mean, if you mean, like, my mental breaks, then yes. I will break, I will mentally just crumble, and then I will cry. That could be funny. Yeah, I'm just gonna do Dune tonight, I think. I'm not really feeling Warframe tonight. Is she switching to Doom? Yes. That is what I said, Dune. Uno momento, por favor. Just changing my YouTube stream. I remember trying to play Doom Eternal or whatever the fuck that most recent one was, and I just got stuck in a jump quest of some sort, and I got really tilted, and then I just stopped playing. Like, I was having so much fun with the game until I hit the jump quest content, and I was like, why? Like, I just couldn't really wrap my head around the fact that there was such a fun process for the game, and then, like, the massive amounts of fighting and explosions and blah blah blah, and then I would just get to this slowed down portion of jump quest bullshit that just ruined the experience entirely. I really hated that. It was so fun until it wasn't. What am I watching? Okay, this is 3.8 million views. It's probably copyrighted. I'm afraid of watching copyrighted YouTube videos because then I have to go back into my YouTube video, and I'll watch it later though. But I have to like go back into my YouTube video or my YouTube VOD and like cut it out, and it can be annoying. Jumpaminium? Jumpaminium? No, they'll cut out the VOD, and it'll like block my whole VOD from counting on my YouTube until I cut it out. Like, I have to go into the VOD manually and edit it, essentially. I had that happen when Potato sent me some links, and I've had like I've had to, oh god, there's shaders. Okay, let me go get another drink while the shaders do their thing. 1 second, I'm just gonna grab a drink. Watch and listen? Okay, I can do that later though. I'll be RB. I had to redo my shaders in this game literally like 2 days ago. Now it's doing it again. I don't even know if there was an update or something. It just hates me, I guess. Alrighty. It's worms time. This isn't Warframe? You're so observant. I'm so proud of you. I'll do Warframe this weekend since apparently there's some event going on this weekend for TennoCon for drops and whatnot. So it'll be a good time to stream it. More like Minecraft? How dare you? Disrespect. Dune. Do we still have bodies? Grab another body really quick. Should fill up on water. Oh, it's July 10th and 11th? Oh, okay. So, not this weekend. I'll probably do Dispatch on Saturday again since we're like 2 followers away from Dispatch stream. I mean, technically I'm everything since I've trained in all of the trainers, but I did start as Bene Gesserit. Shit, I didn't realize I had some stuff on me. Crap. Crumbs. I hate how heavy bodies are. The bodies are gonna disappear. Why is this? I have enough space to carry a body. Why are bodies so heavy? These people need to be skinnier. The corpse. Cool. Just always want to have at least 2 bodies in there for when we need to process the blood. Alright, let me do my quests. So I have to go over there. Sabotage ammunition stores at Kent's Tower. Assuming there? Or is that too close? Too close. I have to go farther. Is it there? Yeah. Around the big rock. Traveling a few. Still got my streak even though you want me to fail. Hi, Shutta. I knew you'd do it. I never doubted you. How was your flying and everything? I hope you didn't damage Rin's private jet. Is this sheltered? Yeah, it is. Wi-Fi from the bear's mouth. Oh, you rent it? Well, I mean, also a private jet. Don't lie. Do I need to be worried? He stole your jet. Polar bears? In Vancouver in the summer? Damn, that felt really close. Be safe. Remember to use HPX for bear food, if necessary. Where are the baddies? Maybe I can avoid those guys. What do I need to do here? Sabotage ammunition stores at Kent's Tower. Polar bears have a good Wi-Fi network set up, it seems. I thought they were the Coke guys. Shit. Ah, I was doing something, you bitch. And Zoe was the bear's food? Well, you can't do that. You can't use the woman. That's sexist. You have to show how much an ally you are by using the men. That's how it works. Oh, ah. How the fuck? How am I not parrying? Wait, does this sword not parry? He has at least 7, one for every day of the week. We know this. What was that? Ah! Jesus H. Christ. Don't forget your pocket knife. For each month of the year, yep. So at least 12. Imagine having hundreds of yachts. He's so spoiled. Ah. Yeah. Can I not parry with a rapier? I feel like parrying is so good, and I just started using this sword, and I feel like it doesn't parry. Another desert stream? For your dreaming pleasure. Expecting to ride used yachts fresh every day. I assume it does take the peasants a long time to clean them. Is a miniature yacht just a boat? I mean, it's still a yacht, right? You're still bougie enough to say you have a yacht. Find this game very calming to watch. Yeah, all the murder and stuff is very relieving. That's my garage sale. It's where he rents them out and or sells them. Oh, shit. Can I shoot through this? Apparently I can. Okay. A kayak? Have a ship inside a bottle, does that count? Yes. Only if it's a really big ship and a really big bottle. And the bottle is like a garage for your yacht. Then yes. Oh, now that Street Fighter is off, I can actually feel my air conditioning and it feels so nice. I feel like this kick skill seems kind of shit. I mean, it's just Street Fighter. I think it reset my settings on Street Fighter again to have it all the way up. So it was just overheating my PC. I think pretty much every time I reboot the game, it just sets it all to high. So I need to remember to turn it all to low. Now I actually feel the cool air. It's so nice. Kill the slaver boss by the thopter pad at Kityr's shadow. Okay. How do you not feel your AC when playing Street Fighter? Because Street Fighter just heats up my computer so much. Again, I think it's because it just increases the settings on my PC. Or it increases the settings on my game for some reason. Maybe every time there's maintenance for Street Fighter, it just sets it all to high again, and I need to remember to turn it all down to low. Otherwise, I'm just going to overheat. Where can I park my vehicle? In this count? There's no way that counts as enclosed. Unsheltered, okay. Crumbs. Not surprising, though. Maybe I can squeeze it in here? Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. Stay. Oh no, now I'm stuck. Oh no. Ah! Let me out. How does this say unsheltered? How the fuck is this unsheltered? Okay, this is sheltered right here, but then down here is not? Wait, it says sheltered. Now it says unsheltered. There's just not going to be a storm, it's fine. I just need there to not be a storm. I'm scared. Incoming storm? Wait, actually? Are you lying to me, Rin? You wouldn't do that, would you? There should be more places to hide your ornithopter. Oh, my AC feels so cool now. It's so nice. Die, woman. Aha. In the Dominican Republic, when we didn't have AC, we just put buckets of ice in front of fans. I imagine a lot of people in France are doing the exact same thing right now. But then they have- wait, but their fucking power goes out too. You shithead. Thank you, Rin. I'm being bullied. I guess I have to go over there, so I don't even really need to kill these people. Rude. Wait, actual storm? No fucking way. Ah! Oh, where do I put my ship? Maybe I can, like, get it up here? Huzzah! It says enclosed. Okay, now it's safe. Yay! Okay, whew. I don't see the storm, but moving it was good. Okay. Okay, now it's safe. The fact I have to find a little fucking cave for my stupid-ass ornithopter is ridiculous. But we found one, and that's what matters. Now I can safely explore. Without losing my ornithopter. Little fucking cave. A little fucking cave. I worked hard to find it, though. And we did it. How you doing, Ella? Buddy, I have to murder is up here. I'm doing good. Had an absolutely killer headache earlier today, but all good now. I need to get more Advil. It's summertime, which means I'm gonna get bad headaches. I need to be prepared. I guess I can't parry with a rapier. Okay, I don't like this sword. This thing's ass. What the fuck is my character doing, dude? Bruh. Yeah, okay. I don't fucking like this sword at all. It does good damage, but the fact I can't parry, what's the point? Do they parry in... I don't remember what it's called. Oh, for the love of God. Oh, I need to go back and get my other fucking sword. God damn it. Run away. There's like 18 dudes on me. Jesus. I changed my display name to Fat Ah. Oh God. No, don't do that. Yeah, this sword seems like shit. Like, the whole point of a sword is to use it against people who have shields, but this does nothing against shields. What's the point? This is just dumb. Oh, for the love of God. Oh my God, this is so ass. Fly! Hello? Bro, go up. Yeah, okay, this sword is the absolute piss. Attack? Alright, fuck this fucking sword. Kriya saves her nuts? Yay, Kriya. I can't watch, sad. Assuming that's the boss. Yeah, I'm really sad. The rapier does really good damage, but holy fuck, it just sucks. I thought it would be good. Isn't usually a good blocking sword, so I'm assuming they made it legitly not be able to block. Boo! I don't play video games for realities. I want the lies and the fantasy and the sci-fi and the goofiness. I'll have to go back and get my other sword. Deflecting, not holding another sword. I don't think I can parry in this. It doesn't let me parry. That dodge back? That's not blocking, it's dodging. I don't even want to block, I want to parry. The parrying is the best part. Your timing window is a lot tighter. Ooh. Well, I'll just keep using this gun then. This gun is effective. At least it can go through shields unlike the rapier. Okay, where's the boss guy? There's something in here? It has a green light. That means I should be able to interact with it. If I change my display name to Fat Ah, will you use it more often on stream? No. Ah, it's just screaming. Why would I be screaming? Why would you be screaming? Alright, there we go. Quest done. Yay. That's depressing. I was really hopeful that the rapier would be good. I mean, there's probably a way to make it work, but I want the lenient parry timing. Okay. Okay. There's something more I need to do with this one? I finished this, didn't I? But it doesn't show as finished. Imperial testing station number 71. Take out the lexicon of ecology. Return to Jocasta. Okay. Why do I feel like I did that? I thought I finished my Harco village ones. Now I'm confused. Okay. Alright, gotta go back to Arakeen. Go back to Arakeen. I guess I'll do this one. Like, everything's done. Maybe I have to go back to the Swordmaster? Check in on Saron? Like, it seems to say I have nothing else I can do. That's weird. Alright, where's this quest? Imperial testing station number 71. I feel like I should upgrade my gear. Because that's going to be the slightly more difficult area. Or if I can get a better gun and stuff. I guess the storm also didn't hit, so that's good. No, I'm good. I'm good. But thank you. Oh my god, I feel so cool now, though. I feel so relieved. The heat was, like, tilting me a little bit playing Street Fighter. Yeah, I was safe from the storm, thankfully. Not safe from my own stupid flying, though. Street Fighter 6 is a winter activity? I mean, it's fine when the settings are where they should be, but for some reason it just keeps turning the settings up to high again. Anytime there's, like, a Steam maintenance or something, it just turns the settings back up to high, so I just have to remember to check the settings every time I boot it up. Which is kind of annoying. But also definitely a better game to play in the winter, because then it's like a heater for my living room. Let me see what I can upgrade gear-wise. Maybe I can do a better sniper. Definitely need a better sword. Swords. Duralinium swords. Guess I want the adept sword. Does this do more damage than my current sword? Or my current gun? How much damage does this one do? 69. So it'll definitely... I'm assuming we don't have enough duralinium to upgrade everything, though. Does this old iPad work? It does. Oh, we have a good amount of duralinium. Maybe I'll upgrade Maybe weapons first and then gear. I want things to die more quickly. If they're dead, they can't do damage to me, so it's better that they die first before I die. This seems sensible. Eh, wrong button. Okay. Research. I have 856 intel points. Sheesh. Do I want scout armor? Maybe. Missile launcher, disruptor, drill shot. Ball, spit dart. Fuck the rapier. Heck that thing. Okay, that's what I want. I'll do sword first, because heck this sword. Thank you, Mr. Santa Claus. Weapons fabricator. 200 duraluminum ingot. I will craft one sword. I have a gun that does 12 damage. Useless. I guess the drill shot I have right now is pretty good, so maybe... How much more damage does this do then? So 149 versus 57, okay. Thank you, Rocket. Alright, I'll get my butt up. Move around a little bit. I should go to the bathroom too, honestly. Alright, let me do my squats first, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Thank you. Okay, I'll be right back 1 second. I'm just gonna run to the bathroom. Okay. Chat, I want you to imagine your dad's most disappointed look right now. That's my face right now, seeing that none of you have redeemed squats today. Boob, you may be excused from this exercise. True. Drag them. It's like they don't even care about my well-being. I'm so disappointed. They want me to die. This is what I'm thinking. Do I want to make scout armor? It is lighter. You did exercises earlier? Did I? I did Street Fighter exercises. That kind of counts. True, the hot day thingy. Yeah, that is a good point. Hi, Vega. How you doing? My 502k nanners aren't good enough for squats. Holy shit. Okay, let's do sniper next, I guess. That's the spit dart, right? Yeah, I'll do the spit dart. I'm doing alright, Vega. I'm doing alright. Let's gamble and see if I can continue to be alright. Fuck. I thought I had more nanners than that. Now I'm depressed. I saved Scary from losing all of his nanners, though. You're welcome, Scary. It's okay, now it's your turn, Scary. Okay, you lied. You didn't have 500k nanners. Yeah, that 100 damage boost. Sheesh. Maybe I just keep this one for now. You have 502k channel points, I'm assuming? Dina, why do you always have to walk on the desk? I was gonna put you on camera. There we go. Anarf points? Do I actually have a name for them? They're literally just Anarf points. I should change the icon to not be a banana. What should I make it? I think Fishboy had suggested I find, what do you guys think, of, there was, Zena, stop walking on the desk. I was gonna buy a onesie on Amazon since there are sales going on right now. What do you guys think of an eggplant onesie? Surgery suite? An eggplant, yeah. Should I do an eggplant onesie? It was the only funny one I could find. Like the dick emoji? That's what I was thinking of, yes. I hear someone flying. Is Rin here to try and kill me? A courgette? Yes. Thank God it doesn't do freaking base damage, dude. I fucking knew it. I should use some nades or something. And then he flies away. He just comes in to throw shit at me and then fly away. That's what friendship is all about, guys. Which one of the skill trees has an explodey device? I'm assuming the same one that has the turret. Gravity mine, anti-gravity mine, poison mine. The Suck Doctor. This poison tooth activates when you are killed in combat, causing a cloud of poison mist that damages and poisons. Well, that's not good. I wouldn't want to die. Trooper. Okay. Trooper. Thank you. Explosive grenade. Ah, you throw a grenade with an explosive core that detonates in a spray of shrapnel, damaging anybody within the radius. Through the shrapnel. Though the shrapnel is incapable of penetrating a shield, the shockwave of the blast can still damage a shielded enemy. Okay. Maybe I'll do that one. Got into Relay 69, but there is no booty. You should write a strongly worded letter to, the Tenno people. Guess I could do the operation in a rusty rental van in a back alley, but that seems a little cliche for a kidney swipe. Cliche is good. There's absolutely nothing wrong with cliche. Let's try that. I feel like this kick is kind of mid. I'm gonna try that. Do I want to do scout armor? It's a little less tanky than what I'm already wearing, but... What the heck is happening? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Sad news, the inventors of the brochure have passed away. R.I.P. to the husband and wife inventors, Pam and Leaflet. It's a good one. Alright, I'm gonna go put this poison mist bullshit away. I feel like we don't need these. I'll get rid of one of them. I'm gonna trash the house sword. We don't need that. Don't need that. That does no damage. Fish should write that down. It's good. Camping is intense. Horrible. They have no hands. Won an award for a brochure once. Got a little plastic plaque. Aw, look at our little award winner. On Power Pack MK5, right? Oh, I should repair that. Found out how to get Grendel frame. I don't remember, you guys. Which one was the Grendel one? What does it do? I'll just keep that, whatever. Maybe I just leave the Dune Man stuff for now. Grendel. Oh, right, the eating one. Right. I'm such a bully rocket. I got Jade Warframe. She flies a lot and heals and stuff. I like the idea of a healing one, especially if I want to do more multiplayer content. I like just being a nice little support. Okay, let's get rid of this thingy. So I'll just sleep that there, just in case we need a backup. Did I make another radiation suit? I feel like I did. Can't remember. I did. Okay. Prego? I feel like someone who's pregnant shouldn't be going into battle. Thoughts? Yeah, Warframe lore is definitely fucking weird. That is strange as heck. They have cushioning and a frontal shield, why not? I mean, the stress, for one. I feel like stress and being pregnant, those don't mix well. Eastern shield wall cleared? Like the whole thing? You cleared the whole thing? Jesus. Goddamn, Rin. Okay, there we go. We got the good sword again. New gun. Not doing all the camps? It sounds like you're not trying hard enough, Rin. Should do something important. I shan't be baited. I tried. Oh! Okay, I would just like everybody to realize that my ornithopter now looks like the coolest ornithopter out of all of our ornithopters. Look at how sick that looks. I wonder if I can change Gus's. Nope. Permission denied, Rect. This looks so cool. She's creepy? No. That looks so cool. I like my creepiness. It makes people uncomfortable. Don't have hornycopter, stop rubbing it in? No. That looks so cool. I will continue rubbing it in. Can I change the colors? I don't want blue. Yellow? Ooh, now it looks golden. It's so pretty. I like it. I am pleased. And it matches my jacket. Sometimes I feel like I should like cover my character's face. It is so creepy. I could spend 5,000 gold and just change what I look like. Now I'm hungry potato. Might have to take a snack break in a little bit. I have leftovers. I have pasta for the next like 2 months. I made a Costco-sized container of pasta. Why are you watching me? Are you jealous of my pretty ornithopter? Are you gonna try and crash into me? I think he's jealous. I'm pretty sure he's jealous. Aww. I could change your ornithopter to look like this if you want it. Yours does look cool as fuck, though. I like mine more, though. What kind of pasta? I made, bolognese. Outside of the mushrooms, I went with a completely authentic bolognese recipe, so Boob can't get mad at me. Full Harco? Yeah, it looks sick as fuck. I feel like mine definitely looks more Atreides-y, but I am Harco. Now I want chicken Alfredo. I've inspired you. You should get chicken Alfredo. Aw, Rin's role-playing. The hover thing is so useful. I can also just... no hands. I need to go above and over this thing, so let's go up a little bit more. You get to like 150, 160 kilometers and setting your cursor just right, you don't lose speed, so you just fly evenly all the whole time. Yeah, I feel like it's around this angle, and you kind of just keep going faster. Roughly. What's up, Ryoku? How you enjoying Vegas? Assume I'm going like right around here. Or over there. Alright, where can I park my lovely little ornithopter? Took a tour at the desert this morning. We're starting it because it was too damn hot. Yep, that's Vegas. I remember going to the Hoover Dam, which is I guess an hour and a half outside of Vegas. And we bought bottles of iced water, like just really cold water. in a vending machine nearby, and within 5 minutes of being outside, the ice cold water was warm. Like, just gross warm. That place is too damn hot. Especially during the period that Evo happens. Too damn heckin' hot. Evo's still cool though and totally worth it. Anything outside, like any outside activities. Y'all make Nevada sound so appealing. It's great. As long as you stay inside in the air conditioning, it's a great place. Or you have a pool. At least the heat was dry, so no humidity, but still fucking unbelievable. And then you have to spend, and I mean, a bottle of water in Vegas costs $1 million, so you have to deal with that. You have to stay hydrated too. I remember my first trip to Vegas, I kept having nosebleeds because I just didn't stay hydrated. It's a lovely place. I highly recommend everyone take a trip there. I need to keep an eye out for flowers. Huzzah, flower. I have 2 cooling kegs that I brought with me, so I didn't have to worry about spending a dime on water. That's fucking genius. I never did that when I went to Vegas. I mean, obviously flying makes it a little more difficult, but I know a lot of people who do Evo and they just go to Walmart and buy like multiple big packs of water and just leave it in their hotel room. It's like $6 for a single bottle of water. $6 American, so like $10 Canadian. Absolutely brutal. Where can I snipe with these guys from afar? There's gotta be baddies down there, right? There they are. Peek your head out. Ooh, so much more damage. Gave out refillable water bottles at Evo last year? That's true. I literally still use mine. I still have the water bottles. I use it every day that I go out. They're just perfectly sized. They fit in my bag. But that's only at Evo, right? So when you're just wandering around Vegas, there's fewer options. And Vegas is not so generous, so... Where was I getting shot at? Ah. Damn, this does so much more damage. Bag. I can't say bag properly, okay? Bag. It's too hard. Bag. Yeah, it's a fantastic... I think I have 3. From Julia, Gus, and obviously mine. Walking up Old Vegas, there were some smut workers at a bar I went to, which I didn't realize at first because they were discussed so heavily. Disguised. Almost got gypped because I thought it was legitimate hitting on me but when I walked away and they were going from guy to guy, I'm glad I got out of there. Oh god. I imagine that happens a lot in Vegas. I mean, not to women, I guess. I mean, I got propositioned in a freaking bathroom in Vegas last year. I had a lady come up to me and tell me that she thought I was really, really pretty, and then asked if I wanted to go back to her hotel room with her boyfriend. I refused. So you're saying I should go to Vegas? I mean, if you want to spend a bunch of money to have sex. Yeah, it was really weird. She was really pretty, but I'm just... you know, it's not really my thing. I don't want to, you know. What did Gus say? I don't remember if he said anything about it, really. Can't tell if scam or luckiest drunk scenario ever. It might have been a scam, honestly. Though I can't imagine anyone looks at me and thinks, ooh, she has tons of money, let's bring her. Ah, shit. Oh my god. Sex is disgusting? I mean, I don't know if I would say it's disgusting. With the wrong person, I suppose. That's how you're here? I mean, it is how you're here. You would not exist without it. To each their own, though. Nobody's making you have sex. It's fine. Oh my god, pairing is so much more better than not pairing. Yay, pairing. Immaculate? Oh shit, is Ryoku Jesus? I hadn't thought about that. Good point. I don't know if I would say it's abhorrent nowadays. It's just sex. It's the same as it always was. That's the spirit, fish boy. Mostly thinking that it may not even have been a scam, but a trafficking situation. So, oh, that's possible. Yeah, I'm sure that happens a lot in Vegas as well. Scary to think about that. Fall Guys ass music. I like it. It's like chill background sound. Stinky because people are stinkier. I mean, I feel like people were stinkier when they didn't have showers or deodorant. No? Psychological feeling behind it is nasty. That's what I'm saying. I mean, to each their own, right? Like, I'm not going to judge someone for not being interested in not having sex. It's, you know, your body, your choices. Dudes on the west wall hurt. Where's the west wall exactly? Oh, up here? I haven't been up there yet. Do you have heavy armor, Rin, or... Was this the way I came in, I assume? Yeah. Fighting 1 sec, good luck. Where's our peer pressure? I will not be peer pressuring anyone into anything. I feel like sex is one of those things you don't really want to pressure someone into, you know? There's this kind of frowned upon. A little bit. Little bit. The euphoria, the connection, the depression. I feel like there's a lot of different ways it could be, I guess. I don't know. What the hell? Bruh. Why is she walking backwards? Purple still suit gear? You're wearing still suit gear? No wonder they hit hard, Rin. Oh my god. I was so bad at Fall Guys. Stuff, yay. Can you not get the next level, the Duraluminum stuff, Rin? 49 mitigation? Oh, okay, that's kind of solid. 474 armor? Shit. Alright, maybe it's not so bad. It's not sacred anymore? I don't think we have to make sex a sacred thing. I feel like that's just a little... I don't know. To each their own, I guess. Where the hell is the armband for this? I'm cooking chicken shawarma for dinner tonight. You should share with Drake. He needs it. Where on earth is the armband? Religion made it sacred. It's not sacred for animals. Why is it sacred for us? Yeah, like, literally animals are fucking each other, so... Where on earth is this armband? Is there one outside or something? Do it with Family Guy on in the background? Wait, I don't know if that's a great idea. I will not be partaking in this activity. Is there just no armband here? I mean, I got the quest, I guess, so it's not a big deal, but there's a bunch of closed rooms and I can't get into them. What the heck? There is an armband, I just can't use the... Maybe there's another room that the armband... Maybe the room upstairs? Consecrating biological functions. Why is pooping and peeing not holy? That makes a good point. The holy act of pooping. I know the bad guys. Damn, this gun does so much damage. Hot damn, dude. Aha, another armband. General Hotel TV reruns. That's fair, Ryoku. I mean, you're not obligated to say anything if you don't want to. That's fine. I feel like it's just a differing opinion here. No, I didn't have the drill shot equipped. Peasants were having lots of sex? Ugh, dude, the idea of back in the day boinking just sounds so unpleasant. Ugh, just unclean people. Ugh, gross. Icky, icky. What happened? Someone getting cancelled? I'm here to watch To Witch Hunt? I don't think so. Boob's not here. He'll get cancelled at some point, though, don't you worry. Oh, shit. Give your opinion, at least I won't have a reason to be mad. Bunch of TV shows I'd never see if I weren't in a hotel or something. Like Big Bang Theory is a good example. Yeah, Big Bang Theory is definitely, I mean, it's good background noise. Is this game fun? It is, honestly. I feel like initially when this game came out, I wasn't really having fun with it, but I think the optimization was really bad. The company that made it worked on it a lot, and now it's a lot better. It's got good story, good gameplay, good progression. It's really fun. Boob is a lost cause. I don't think he'd care if he got cancelled. It would be funny for us, though. Oh, Jesus. Oh, that's not good. I don't know if they added more story. It's just that I never got through very much of it because the game optimization was so bad. Bloodshot Buggy Engine MK4. Ooh. Okay. Nice. Yeah, again, the game is just easier to play now. I don't have tons of lag. It's not just a mess to play it, so... I really remember people getting really mad about PvP. They also reduced the PvP in this game, so it's not as annoying. And in September, there is solo play coming out, so you'll be able to just do whatever you want on your own. Before Christ, people gave their teachers sex in exchange for teaching. Also, guys had lots of orgies. Gave them sex in exchange for teaching? I haven't heard of this. I am unfamiliar with this information. I think I went through everything here. Okay, that's where I got that. Just more dungeons and building variants. I like the water DLC cosmetics and stuff. I really like how the ornithopter looks. It looks damn cool. Welcome in, Dark Raven. Greek paintings exist. It's not a street secret. True. The water DLC stuff, it looks cool. I feel like it's kind of worth the $13. I mean, I didn't spend the $13 on it, so I'm a bit biased, but... Water Strippers was the newest DLC. Why does it have such bad reviews on Steam? Were people just upset with the game in general, so they were review bombing the DLC? I feel like people tend to do that with games they're frustrated with. Reviews allude to the fact it was supposed to be content DLC. Not just cosmetic stuff. Shit. Wait, where am I going here? I guess I'll kill these guys first. Just so I don't get overwhelmed. Heading to Hell's Kitchen. Ooh. You gonna have some risotto? In the ancient patronage throughout Greece and Rome, for example, it was common writing that pupils had sex with their teachers. Didn't have to be men and women at all. Christ. Well, I'm glad I didn't live back then. Jesus. Yeah, I don't think I'd like risotto. I'd like to try it one day, but it's not something I would buy at a restaurant myself. So I need someone else to try it for me. Or to buy it, and then I could test it. Like, it's possible I might like it. I think I found a unique sniper that needs duralinium. It's not that hard to get, Rin. You just have to go into the scary radiated area and not die. Aluminum? Damn, lucky. PvP players also hated the changes? Ah. Because it reduces PvP, I guess, right? I don't know where we would... I'm sure there's a place in Ottawa that sells risotto somewhere, right? Good job, Fish Boy. Never record participating in... No, of course. I mean, I don't think I would either. Ryoku. Oh, I forgot I have a grenade. This area is still aluminum base. What the fuck? These guys just hit so hard. Damn, Rin. You're gonna struggle when you get to the actual duraluminum stuff. What am I looking for here? Search the testing station for Kind's book. Wait, did I need to do something else in the gosh darn hacking testing station? Gosh darn it. Back we go. The movie, when the Troy movie sanitized Achilles and Patroclus as being cousins. Were they not cousins? The sniper hits for 210? What the fuck? My own only hits for 149. Wait, Rin, where were you? I need to go there. Who scored, Julia? No more easy ganks. I mean, I never really liked the idea of PvP in this game, so yay from my perspective, but I can understand why the PvPers would be pissed. You're gatekeeping, Rin, you're the meanest person ever. They like hugging. Nothing wrong with hugging. What people back in 2026 and earlier drank drinks with less than 10% sugar and phosphoric acid and called it cola? More than 10%? Yeah. I mean, this is why I just drink juice. Where are you? Okay, up there. Alright, thank you, Rin. Okay, I will remember to go here. I will put a little dot. So kind of you, Rin, not to gatekeep. Okay, what am I looking for? It's over there, so I need to get the armbands again. Did I go in here? Ah, there's armband number 1. Juice can have easily more than 10%? It can. Oh, 100%. I'm definitely not drinking juice with the purpose of being healthy. I'll just pretend. That's true, Rin, she would. Keep you on your toes. Where was the room I used this armband in? Well, at least the mobs didn't respawn. Huzzah! Is there another section of this space I'm missing or something? Maybe this way? Did I go this way? I did. Did I miss something in here? Ah. There we go. Okay, I think I finished that part. Why not buy fruits and blend it in a ninja blender and make your own juice? Well, I don't have a juicer, and I'm not really huge on smoothies because they'll have, like, chunks and stuff in it. I'm really picky. Like, I don't like pulp in orange juice, for example. Grape and apple juice are often above cola sugar portions. Well, I'm totally not drinking grape juice right now, so that's fine. Bets on Coca-Cola company owning the juice company that makes the juice Anna drinks. If I die, I die. At least I'll die happy and juiced up. Pulp is disgusting. Why would I want to eat my beverage? I can eat food and then drink my beverage separately. I prefer it that way. That is the way that it was meant to be. Pineapples are overrated. Preach. The only good thing about pineapples is, in my opinion, when they're in cocktails. I feel like the flavor of pineapple is good in a cocktail. It balances out sweet and alcohol-y flavors. Anyone who likes pulp and juice may as well drink soup. Exactly. Thank you. Orange juice with pulp is pretty damn good. No, it is not. I disagree extremely. It is gross and nasty. You're literally eating your beverage and it's weird. High five or something? Yes, high five. Why is she yapping and not gathering resources? I'm doing quests! I'm trying to progress. You keep ragging on me for not progressing, and now you're ragging on me for not doing you're not getting resources. I got 5 agave seeds. That's progress. Just talking about it is making me sick. Yeah, I agree. Pulp is disgusting. Absolutely foul. And when they're on pizza, it's a good old Canadian tradition. It's like the worst part of Canada. I can't believe we invented pineapple on pizza. There, now I have 10 agave seeds. Look at that. I'm helping. Banana strings? Yeah, I pulled that shit off too. I don't know why they have strings. Icky. Apple pie is delicious. I'm gonna have apple pie later. When y'all get apple pie from the store, do you, like I put it in the oven to heat up a little bit rather than have it be cold. Do you prefer your apple pie warm, or are you fine with it being like refrigerated? I want the apples to be a bit warm. Okay, I think I did all the quests. I have the other quests, but I'll do those later. Actually, I might as well do them now. I feel like my inventory is kind of full though. Oh, no, it's not. I do have a scanner. Without the crust? Yeah, obviously. Crust is disgusting. 2 scoops of ice cream with it hot. I should have bought vanilla ice cream. Warm is better. I agree. Who the hell eats pie without crust? Pie is gross. It's dry. It's flavorless. It's shit. How do you people like pie? Or pie crust, sorry. Pie crust. Pie crust. Pie is fine. Game of the year? Hi, Freud. Look, I got a new ornithopter. It looks pretty. Okay, I didn't get a new ornithopter. I just changed what my ornithopter looks like, but it looks cool. I like it. I'm not pissed. I'm just confused. I don't understand. Pie crust is gross. Never had good pie crust. I have had so many different pies and so many different crusts. They're all shit. Chicken pot pie, fruit pies. The crust is dry. It's just dry. It's dry. What about pie crust is good? It's like sugar cookies. They're horrible. Pizza crust I'm fine with. Not mad, by the way? No, not mad. Totally fine. Fuck you getting new ornithopter without gathering resources? I just changed what it looks like. It looks really cool. If you had to eat like a bucket of pie crust, what dip would make it easier? Oh, damn, that's a good question. Maybe just ice cream to moisten it up a little bit. Some like really good vanilla ice cream. That's a tough one, though. I feel like there's almost nothing that can make it better, because pie crust sucks. Anna has the worst food takes. Don't mind her. She grew up with a British grandma. It's true. British grandma, German mother. And Canadians don't really have anything going for us when it comes to food. Like, we have Nanaimo bars. That's like our one thing. Nanaimo bars and poutine. Poutine is amazing, though. I will not slander poutine. I've never had a Nanaimo bar. I will do my squats. Thank you, Rocket. All of chat is disagreeing with you. They're all wrong. They're literally all wrong. I love sushi, Brohala. That's why I prefer cake. Exactly. Honestly, I'm not even big on pastries as a whole. And pie is fine. It's just that the crust is bad. Scrandle time? After. Know about our bratwurst? Yes, I've had bratwurst. I've had a lot of German food. There are some that are okay. This explains so much. All right. Squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I like my steak medium rare. Pie crust ice cream would go hard. It does. I mean, that's the only way that pie crust is actually edible, with some like ice cream or something. Otherwise, it's just gross. Oh man, Brawlhalla, when I was playing Borderlands 4, I can't remember who it was, but someone came into my stream talking about how much that like well done steak is the only way to do it, and it's like gross to eat it any other way, and rare is really unhealthy, and blah blah blah. And I was like, I am sad. I got tilted a little bit. Like, how can this be an opinion? Like, I could understand from a ground beef perspective, sure, but rare, like well done steak, ugh. Sad. I'm always right, fish boy. Cheddar was worse than your take on pie crust? Thank you. I feel redeemed. This looks like a place that'll have lots of baddies. Where are the baddies? He doesn't yet know you can eat beef raw if animal wasn't heavily medicated. I think that was because we were talking about carpaccio, which is literally rare beef. The first time I had carpaccio was in Germany, and I didn't know that you could eat beef rare. And it was fucking amazing. Took a girl out for a date and she ordered a well-done steak. I'm assuming you didn't have a second date. That steak person had the worst steak ever and was just scientifically wrong about rare steak being unsafe. Like they read some fake news shit somewhere and tried to say it was real. Yeah. It was really depressing, honestly. I feel like sometimes you can, maybe like they grew up in a household where their parents believed that and just kind of instilled that upon them, but started eating medium rare after watching Food Network. What did Food Network teach you? I have had tartare, yes. There's this thing, I think it's called, oh god, I'm probably gonna mispronounce this, yukwe? Which is like a Korean raw beef with like an egg on top and stuff. It normally looks like this. I really want to get this the next time I go to Korean barbecue because they have it at the Korean barbecue place. It's just rare beef. It's just a tartare. It looks really freaking good. But normally when we get Korean barbecue, I'm already stuffed just from the Korean barbecue itself, so... Minced raw beef, met and carpaccio. I love dude, carpaccio is so good. If you get it done right, though. I feel like a lot of places kind of fuck it up. If you don't like rare steak, that's fine, but they were just spewing lies. Yeah. I will never judge someone for their food tastes. Okay, that's a lie. But, you know, it's... Obviously, I don't have much room to talk since I don't like melted cheese, I don't like pie crust, yada, yada, yada. But... when you're just spewing something that's incorrect, it's completely different. You can eat raw yolk with rice, of course. Oh my god, I love yolk. Yeah, I don't like melted cheese. It's a texture thing. It's not a flavor thing for me. It's not that I don't like the flavor, it's that it's just a texture thing. I don't like creamy textures, unfortunately. Don't have cheese on burger? I do not. I do not. Bratwurst is okay. Honestly, I'm not a huge German food person. I feel like German food is kind of mid. Honestly, I'm mostly just really big into Asian foods. Yeah. Give you guff? I've never heard the term give you guff before. What if you keep applying heat to the cheese and turn it into brittle? If it's like crunchy or something, I'm fine with it. It's just creamy textures that I don't like. Oh my god, I love cilantro. Anytime I get like a taco or something, anything that comes with cilantro on it, I always tell them like, give me extra cilantro. I'd like that Parks and Rec scene with, I don't remember the character's name, but when he says like, I fear you don't understand me, give me all of the bacon and eggs in your kitchen or whatever the fuck, or I don't remember the exact line, but that's me with cilantro. Give me all of it. Literally everything in your kitchen, put it all on my plate. Ron Swanson, that's it. Yes, thank you. I remember going to a place in Vegas, and I told them, like, I want extra cilantro, and they literally brought me, like, a whole bowl of cilantro. I love that place. They understood me. I eat Italian food like it owes me money. Same. I love Italian food, dude. Italians, oh my god. I don't know what the fuck they were doing in the past to create such wonderful food, but I love them. Just grow your own. I live in a small apartment, and I'm afraid of growing things on the off chance my cat or my dog eats it and gets sick. Ooh, long shot. I want it. Okay, I'm gonna remember to go up there later and get the sniper. I judge anyone who likes well-done steak, family included, as you should. You can grow cilantro on the windowsill. It's a good idea. I approve. I don't know. I'm afraid. I have upstairs neighbors who dump water off of their balcony sometimes, and I do not want to know what's in that water, so I don't think I would feel safe doing that. It'll, like, rain down on my balcony. They stole tomatoes from NA. Good. Have you seen how short she is? She clearly isn't into growing things. No Evo trip this year, Justin. No. Oh my god. I'm assuming you're not going either? Bruh, can you shoot? Oh yeah, I keep forgetting I have... that. God damn it. Reload. Gus is going, yeah. I think we're going next year if Tokon can hold my interest. It looks like a good game. Fingers crossed. Yeah. So much food is good because of food in NA and spices from Asia. NA and SA. I haven't had nearly enough South American food. I need to change that. My experience with it is very limited. Now I'm hungry. You're welcome. I still have leftovers in my kitchen. All the spicy chili comes from America. Yeah, I remember hearing that for, like, Korean food. Like, they use a lot of gochugaru, gochujang, and that mostly comes from South America and their chilies. So, thank God. Ooh, Eggos. I haven't had Eggos in so long. I fucking love Eggos. Most plants are small, too. The ones I'm talking about, I mean. Plants? South Africa is one up over South Korea. No! No access. Well, fuck you. Ooh, enjoy, Ella. I love sandwiches. Can't go wrong with sandwiches. We don't seem to have a lot of South American and Central American food in Ontario. Yeah, you're gonna have to go to the US and, like, the more southern states to get the really good stuff. Which, I mean, again, most of the reason I like traveling is for trying new foods, so in the end I'm alright with it. Do I want to try the Mercenary Scout Top? Which one of these is better? It's a little less... I feel like the dash cost would be beneficial, though. Let's try it. I'll change what I look like later. So much European is only good because they stole it all. And even then, European food is alright. You all made me hungry. Can't go wrong with Eggos. You literally cannot. Eggos bring joy. I literally haven't had Eggos since I was like a kid. Skip the US, go directly to the source. Oh yes, of course I've had pho. My sister makes me get pho with her like once a month at least. Pretty easy to make too. I've had pho, ramen, like 10 different Korean soups. Korean food is where I am like very addicted. Maybe I'll make some tteokbokki later. Though I should probably eat my pie. Self-proclaimed foodie that can't eat half the food out there. I can still enjoy food even if I'm picky. I just eat around the stuff I can't eat. Why are you bullying me? I can enjoy what I enjoy. I'm allowed to not like things. I'm being bullied. Does the pie have crust? It does. I just remove it. I love European food, though. I'm actually often not a big fan of Asian food, but I do always have a blast at that one Korean restaurant. What's your go-to Korean food, Ella? Stupid dick, why are you dodging my attacks? Fine, come here. Fine, I will use the drill dart, and you come back here. Why are you running away? You absolute boob. Ah! Huzzah. Allowed to not like things if you're not a self-proclaimed foodie. I don't think foodies have to like everything. That's just, unrealistic. Eat on stream. Kimchi fried rice is the shit. Agreed. Oh, I got some, radish kimchi the other day because they didn't have regular kimchi at the TNT place. They just had radish kimchi, and I needed to stock up on more kimchi, and I've just been too lazy to make my own. It just takes so much goddamn work, and it's hot right now. I just couldn't be bothered, so I've just been stocking up at TNT on kimchi. But the radish kimchi is really good. It has like a nice crunch. It's just these like big chunks of radish. Very tasty. I always say that if it ever came down to it, the only thing we can offer aliens is our insane amount of food variety. You can't even enjoy all of it because you're picky. What if the aliens are picky? I can show them the ways of non-creamy, delicious food. The only food I've not enjoyed is durian, and that's more a smell issue than a taste. I've still never tried durian. I'm really afraid of durian. People have talked it up so much, negative and positive, mostly negative. So I've never tried it before. Yeah. Dick. I love food, just not most of it. It's not that I don't like, I literally just don't like creamy textures. That's not most food. Literally not most food. I feel like the majority of food is not creamy. We can always offer them Anna. Well, that's a way to be disappointed. Oh, I love Chinese food. My introduction to Asian food was Chinese food. I think the first thing I had was like wonton soup, pot stickers, chicken fried rice. I've never had, what do you call it? Dim sum before. Yukgaejang? Beef glass noodles and soup. I love glass noodles. Bulgogi, Korean fried chicken, yukgaejang. I don't think I've ever had yukgaejang before. No, I haven't. It looks tasty, though. I like that a lot of Korean food is literally just the same flavors and textures and whatnot, but just changed a little bit, and it's all delicious. And it's often just, like, really spicy. Panda Express is alright. I don't mind some fast food. I've only ever had Panda Express once, though. Actual Chinese food or Western, I guess. I don't know if I've... Well, I mean, the place I go to... The place I like Chinese food-wise is, like... The waitresses, they don't really speak English very well. They have the Peking ducks, like, hanging in the windows and whatnot. Their menu has a million things on it. It seems like a pretty legitimate Chinese place. And their tea, they have really good tea there. Okay, this place is freaking gigantic. I feel like I should have gone back to base before coming here. When you have to do sign language, yep, you just point at the menu. Like, I want this. The waiters, like, leave you alone for the most part unless you tell them you want something. Oh, is there no wristband down here? Heck. Heck. Oh, I haven't been to that place in a minute. The last time I went, or I ordered it, I think they may have changed ownership or management. And the last time I ordered from them, it was really disappointing. So I'm not sure if it's just dead to me now. My god, this place is so goddamn confusing. I came from here, right? I was already down here. I didn't see a wristband. Let's double check. This place is so confusing and huge. Lord. Wristbands? No wristbands. No wristbands. Lord Jesus, it's never ending. Okay, where are the wristbands? Next time I come down here, the mobs are gonna spawn again. I just know it. Any wristbands? No. None, 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 none. Heck. Damn, now I want Korean food. I have pie and leftover pasta, but I really want Korean food now. This is all y'all's fault. I'm sure I could have pasta, pie, and tteokbokki. I have never had Jollibee, no. That's Korean fried chicken, right? I am completely lost. Damn, no wristband down here either. Frick. The best fried chicken you will ever have? I've honestly only ever had Korean fried chicken once. I went to Korea and I didn't have Korean fried chicken. I made a very big mistake. It's Filipino. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've never had Filipino food either. There's a spot here that's supposed to have decent Filipino food, but I have also not been there. We didn't have it, Julia. We went to the restaurant, but we had food earlier. So we didn't end up actually eating the Korean fried chicken. We had some fries, or at least I did, but I didn't have the chicken. If you're a gamer, you don't have to like every kind of game. Yeah, dude, honestly, that's the thing, right? It's like, I feel like you can be a foodie without liking every kind of food. You can be a gamer without liking every kind of game. It's not required to like everything. If you wanted to eat the risotto, what are you doing with the risotto? Like traditional or something more your style? I don't know. I don't know very much about risotto, to be honest. Probably something more my style, just in case, but I don't really know much about risotto overall. We do have risotto? Where has risotto? Adobo, sinigang, and lumpas are the shit. I've heard good things about adobo. I'm not familiar overly with the other ones. I mean, truffle risotto is good, but I've never had truffles in Ottawa before. I mean, truffle is good either way. I love truffles. As long as it's not fucking truffle oil, and as long as they don't overdo the truffles. I feel like some places get really excited with truffles, and they overdo it, and then it's overpowering. I feel like truffles is kind of something where, if you don't know what you're doing with it, you can just ruin food with it. Where the hell is the armband? I feel like I've run through this place 3 times, and I can't find the freaking armband. Like adobo, but it has a sour taste. I like sour. Sour is good. Depending, anyways. Again, it's one of those things that can be hit or miss, but want to make risotto with French onion soup? Damn it, my mouth is watering now thinking about that. That sounds tasty. Bro, where the heck is this gosh darn armband? Fuck this place. What am I missing? I wish the armbands were identifiable on your... like, on your map bar thingy at the top or something. Ah, oh, for fuck's sakes, now everything's respawning. Just because I've been running around trying to find a goddamn armband. Why is my shield not on?
This channel alive!
Fuck?
There is nobody more important to this channel than me.
Twitch told me I have to pay you, boss.
And now I can't move. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, this is tilting, dude. Give me a second. Able to hear when you're near it? Might go by sound? I haven't heard anything. That's annoying. Everything just respawns all at once and I just get fucking ganked by 10 mobs. Are you fucking kidding me? Jesus Christ. Everything's just gonna have respawns, so now I can't run anywhere. Christ. Oh, that's a rapier. Oh, wait, I can parry rapiers. Holy shit, this is annoying. Christ. Okay, I just want to find the goddamn... I might just leave this place. Oh, I haven't done the quest for it because I don't have the fucking armband. I haven't heard anything that sounds like an armband. What sword is this? It's the Duralinium one. Adept sword. Yeah, the respawn just being all at once like that is really annoying. Like, I kill the mobs gradually, but they all respawn all at once. Twitch told me I have to pay you. Thank you, Potato. Yeah, I haven't heard anything that sounds like an armband here. They normally do make a sort of noise. In here, maybe? Oh my god, it's in here. Jesus H. Christ. Wait, I have this armband. So I'm missing another armband. Because there's another room I can't get into. Yeah, I'll do a wheel bandit or spin in a second. I need to not die. Actually making adobo chicken tonight. I need to know about adobo chicken. I need to learn. I do not like fondue, no. I mean, again, melted cheese is gross, so... So I have that armband. Where the hell is the other armband? This place is huge. Which freaking... Oh, I guess I have done whatever quest this is. So I can go find Almond. Yeah, I'm getting the hell out of here. I did midnight. I literally went all the way back to the beginning and started again. But I still can't get all the way to the other room. I wonder if this Almond... No, it looks like this Almond guy is in here. I just don't know where he is. I assume in a room. Like, this is the start. This is the beginning area. This place is ass. It says he's in here. Like, I can't go down here. There's literally a whole area I can't get into, but I have... Where do I go through? This is where I came in from. What the hell? There's a whole ass armband I can't find. Which testing station is this? Testing station number 163. They do glow a little bit, but... Find it lying near the large loot chest right next to the purple hologram recording you need to interact with to complete the quest. I did find that one. I literally found this purple armband. Where's the other? Like, how do I get into this room? Because I think that's, like... Yeah. Like, I already went through the room I could go to, but this is where I have to do the quest. Okay, I'm gonna have to clear this all out again separately. It may not be an entry, but an exit? Maybe. But I went through the whole area. And that shows that is where the bosses or whatever that I have to find here. So I'm missing something somewhere, and it's kind of frustrating. Okay, let me spin the wheel for Potato. Alright, we haven't had catnip in a minute. Next time Xena shows up. I assume she'll come back soon. Yay, drugs! I need drugs. It just says there's the purple armband, so there must be something I'm missing, but I feel like I went through the whole thing. Yeah, this is weird. And you found a second long shot? Ooh. I don't have a long shot. Maybe I'm missing like some of the rooms, there's like little broken glass areas sometimes. Okay, I think I'm safe here. I might run to the bathroom really quickly. I have so much crap on me. I'm gonna need to drop some stuff. I have more healing things. Good. I'll save the plant fiber just in case. And beer is good? Beer is good. Okay, give me 1 second, guys. I'm just gonna run to the bathroom real quick, and then we will continue on. Hopefully I am safe here. Drop this schematic off somewhere in your base. Thank you, Rin. Oh shit, not what I wanted. Okay, I will hopefully be safe here. If I die, someone come and protect me. Or if I get attacked. I'll be right back. Alright. I had some leftover pasta too because I was hungry. Your food talk was too much. Yum. It should have been tteokbokki though. But I'll have to wait for that. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. This is a failure on my part, I agree. It should have been Eggos. Okay. Can I interact with this or something? I wish there was a map of these places. Mm. I don't even know if that hit anything. Yeah. Okay, let's be very mindful of what we look at and how we clear this out. Okay, go to the right from the entrance. Nothing in here. I will find my way out. And I will find the armband. Somehow. Hi, Dara. Ah! Hi, Dara. How are you doing? They were just there. I didn't expect them to be there. Oh god. Did. Okay. Ah. Ow. Damn it, I can't see anything. Goal from 3 goals for Mexico? What's the Korea game at right now? Is it still South Africa leading? Okay, so this is the purple armband that I already got. Still South Korea. There's still South Africa winning. Damn it. Cry. There's a no access door here. I wonder if it's like in here or something. I don't know how to access that though. Already have this armband. Nothing else in here. There's nothing over here. And that's the entrance area. Oh. How dare you move? I feel like my shield just turns itself off sometimes. I don't appreciate that. Okay. Gosh darn it. It turns off so you can fire? That's not convenient. I need it on while I'm getting shot at. RSA takes it. Sad. Poor Korea. Okay, there's nothing in this room. Gosh darn it, dude. Where is the wristband? There has to be another one. I have a quest in here. They wouldn't have the wristband outside of the building, right? Like there's... Oh, wait. Wait, is there... No. Oh, I thought this was like a secret room or something, but it was just the... There has to be another wristband in here somewhere. God damn it, dude. This is insanely annoying. Wife just brought me homemade vanilla custard with fresh farmer's market strawberries. Oh, you're so lucky. On a German auction show called Bears Furriers. Someone sold a silver gold reliquary cross with 40 carats of diamonds with 3 wooden splinters, certified from True Cross of Jesus Christ for $40K. Just one Pokemon Pikachu Illustrator trading card got sold for 412 times as much. I feel like that guy got a little screwed over cost-wise. I feel like they definitely could have gotten more for that. That seems insanely low. I don't know how much diamonds sell for, but I feel like Jesus Freaks would have paid way more for that. Ooh, level 100. I'm halfway to beating Rin. $169. God damn it, Rin. Oh, please tell me there's an armband or something in here, and I just missed it from all of these gosh darn hecking trees. Maybe up here? Nope. Nope, just a light. You want to help me find the armband, Rin? Is that why you've come? To save me? If there had been an armband up here, I would have crashed out. Oh my god, here it is. That's why I didn't see it. It was glow. I've never seen a glowing yellow one. Pokemon is better than Jesus? True. Holy crap. It was literally all the way at the end and it was yellow. Oh my god, I was gonna lose my hecking mind. Oh god almighty. Okay, now I can get out of here and go finish my hecking quest. Do you not like vanilla custard because it's creamy? Yes, that is true. I do not like custard. I don't like custard. I don't like cream. Again, I don't like, for example, I don't like Greek yogurt because it's too creamy, but I do like regular yogurt. That's where I like draw the line. Regular yogurt versus creamy Greek yogurt. Regular yogurt is fine. Greek yogurt is too much. I think this might be where the quest is. Armbands and doors are actually color-coded. It's really annoying, but at least you know what color to look for. Are they? I didn't know that. I mean, they just show as red normally, right? I didn't realize they were color-coded. I'm confused again. I mean, Greek yogurt is a tiny bit creamier than regular yogurt. Color is the door outline. Ah, okay. I'll have to remember to look at that next time. No, I don't have any inventory space. No, I will drop... I guess I should just drop that, huh? I think we have a lot of blade parts. I guess I can drop that. Mohondis sand bike engine. I guess I don't really care about the bikes, but I'll grab that. There's another armband. Can I interact with this thing? No? Okay. Christ, this place was such a headache. Does it come in flavors? I think it comes in flavors. It's just a tiny bit creamier than regular yogurt. Greek yogurt is less creamy than regular yogurt. Greek yogurt tends to be thicker. Well, yeah, it's the thickness. I feel like it's more creamy. Yeah, it's like thicker. I think the thickerness is kind of, the thickerness. Okay, and this is how I get out. Holy heck, okay. Alright, my inventory is completely hecking full. Shush. Oh my god, thank god we made it. Okay. That was it for that quest, right? Now I have one more. Scan the site under the giant cactus in the Udham. Dying from blunt force trauma? Yeah, I would eat the yogurt, but the thickness. Yes. If it's too thick, it's not good. There's a limit to the thickness. RE0? What's RE0? Okay, I have one thing I can drop if I find anything at the other place that I need, but... Call issuer. I swear to god if you need me to do something else. Okay. I wouldn't get it. Alas. That's normal for me, I feel like. Alright, Jesus H. Christ. Okay, where's my ornithopter? I'll go do my last quest in this area and then get the heck out. Anarf's own, and will specialize in thick cream products, and since I'm in the US, there's nothing you can do about it. At least then I could kind of say I like creamy products. Double back. I don't have any inventory space, Rin. Ooh, Ezra, thank you so much for the raid. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. What were you up to tonight? Thank you very much. I so much appreciate the raid. Thank you anyways, Rin. I'll try and grab it. I can come back to your base at some point and grab it from you. As if I have this ability to start any kind of company. It's probably super easy. You guys just miss me getting very frustrated trying to get through that hacking test station. I'm gonna take my anger out on these people. Oh, okay, I didn't need to use that. Oh, okay, alright. Let's go scan the place and then get the heck out of here. We played Dune tonight, trying to get my base built, and we got a lot of stuff put together. It's going nicely. Yay! Is this your first time playing? Grenading the corpse? I was sending a message. A very important message. A heck them kind of message. They needed to know. Lord, that was stressful. Ah, it's fine. It's fine. Totally fine. Stopped playing back when they split the DD at E-Line. Came back a few weeks ago. Okay. I'm not sure. I've never actually been to the deep desert before. But I think I'll be there soon. I started playing this game when it first came out, and it ran really badly on my computer. So I couldn't keep playing it. But I guess they've optimized it since then, and it runs a lot smoother. So now I can enjoy it. And I've been really liking it. This is the farthest I've gotten in the game so far, so... where's a safe place to put my little thopter? Let's go over here, maybe? Maybe I want to avoid the baddies. And the walls and stuff. Does this count as a safe spot? Enclosed. That'll do. GTA isn't even a physical copy? Ew. How dare they? Couple of story missions that'll send you out to the deep desert? Good. I mean, at some point or another, I'll have to check it out, right? I love my time in Haga the first time around. I put around 500 hours. Sheesh. How many hours do you have in it now? If it counts as sheltered on the right? Okay, good. Thank you. Oh, hello. I like that he gave me time to identify myself so I could shoot him in the head. No. Yeah, you are moving erratically. 646. Sheesh. Alright. How many hours do I have, I wonder? Let's see. I'm getting close. I'm almost at 100 hours. It's not too shabby. I'm a little baby dooner. Putting the nail in the coffin for physical media, though? Yeah, honestly. It's a little depressing. At the same time, I can't remember the last time I bought a physical copy of a video game. You have more time than me? You can't possibly be surprised by that, Rin. What's this? Is this not important? It looks important. Oh, right, I was supposed to scan the area. Right. Where's my scanner? What else do you want me to scan? Damn it, I was just there, you butts! Your water is mine? It's mine. All mine. I feel like there's a good chance it will, Ella. You played before? Yeah, Rin, but I didn't play that much. The game was super jank on my computer. I literally could not play this game very much. It ran so poorly. It actually got you to finally read the books? I was considering... I'm in I think 6 or 9 books series at the moment, and then I wanted to read Dungeon Crawler Carl, but after that, maybe I'll give Dune a try. How are you liking the books? Okay, have a good night. Thank you again for the raid. I understand. After a long stream, you kind of want to take a little break. Thank you very much again for the raid. I really appreciate it. Only read the first 2 books? Okay. Are they long books? I like my books to be longer, so my Audible tokens don't get wasted. Though I guess if it's a good book, it's worth it either way, but oh yeah, I should look for more seed thingies too. It's the 3 movies? Okay. Perfect then. Read all 6 books 4 times? Sheesh. They're a bit long. Dune is one is the longest. Okay, good. I like long books. This is ideal. Yeah, I was under the impression we were not supposed to like the Children of Dune book. Cena's here. It's catnip time. Ah. Cena, come over here. Come over here. Winds of Winter? Was that a George R. Martin thing? Why do I feel like that's a George R. Martin thing? Am I misremembering? Your catnip, Cena. Happy kitty. Yaw. I was gonna say, I feel like Winds of Winter is booking out for 15 plus years. Apparently, I literally just saw, wait, I hate these fucking, ads you see online for... I saw a post that was like, the Winds of Winter finally has some progression or something, and then it's just like a really long article, probably written by AI, that just goes on and on and on and on. It's like, just tell me if the book is, like, getting written or not. Children of Dune is great. It has one of my favorite characters, Farad. A great treatise and society, tradition, and the future of mankind. I mean, you sell it well. What schematics did I get from that area? Let me see. I think I got a buggy one and a sand bike one from that area. I got Bloodshot, Buggy Engine MK4, and Mohonda Sandbike Engine MK4. Both of which I probably won't use that much, but... Winds of Winter reached a new milestone about every month for years. Yep, it's just clickbait. Progress in Winds of Winter to say he wrote 3 words. He promises he's almost done. Firestorm? What's that, Rin? That sounds kind of sick. And they take several paragraphs to even get to the point. I usually skip to the 4th paragraph and find the info. And they repeat the same things over and over with slightly different wording. Yep. That shit should be fucking illegal, dude. It's just such annoying clickbait just to throw ads in your face. But alas, all we are is, you know, money-generating bullshit for websites. We don't matter. Where do I have to go to scan? Just a little more. It wants me to go down? I'm trying to go here. Maybe on the other side of these rocks? Nope. Leave me alone. I'm ignoring you. Winds of winter. It's just winds of winter. Assuming this is the thing I need to scan. It's making me go all over the place. What? Search Takwa's watch. Alright, will do. Gosh darn, these quests go on forever. Ornithopter. And I hit one of my keys and it doesn't take, so it makes me look like I'm struggling with English. That happens sometimes. It's alright, I feel like streaming, I'm used to people just making no sense half the time anyways. It happens to the best of us. I think people are- oh yes, I'm highly used to typos. I mean, it's Twitch. Like, half the people just don't take the time to type out a full sentence anyways, so. And everybody makes typos. Oh shit. Damn, I had like no time to... Well, at least this is sheltered. Here. I don't want it to try and throw me away. Let me get up and stretch while this goes. If y'all haven't stretched in the last 4 hours, get up and stretch. And remember to stretch, remember to hydrate, remember to move around. Don't just sit on your computer for hours and hours and hours. If I'm gaming, I'm speaking nonsense, all typos half of the time. I mean, you're trying to type quickly, right? To focus on the game, so it makes sense. A Fremen war cry that roughly translates to the price of freedom. Oh, that's cool. Helps Anna's brain work, exactly. We're all dry if we don't hydrate, Ella. Aw, Xena had her catnip and now she's just lying beside the AC. The issue with Dune after Messiah is that it becomes convoluted with some weird plot. Does the book, the second book, at least end in a good way that wouldn't make me want to keep reading, or beat me with logic? Yep. You're welcome. Ugh. Alright. You'd always have to explain your jokes, made me feel like, at least to them, I wasn't making sense, so I had to stop watching their stream. Yeah, I hate when that happens. Like, you just feel kind of awkward. You're just trying to make them laugh or have a good chuckle moment. Then you have to explain instead, and you just kind of feel strange. It's fine if it happens every once in a while where someone doesn't get a joke, but if it's a regular issue, like, maybe it's just not the right vibe. Yeah, there was, like, no time for that freaking sandstorm. I'm glad I had already just gotten back to my base otherwise, or my ornithopter, otherwise, yikes. Well, I'm just curious if it ends in a good way, Midnight. Not like the ending itself, but if it just ends in a way that is satisfying for the book. I wondered if they have autism, which made it hard for them to get my sarcasm. Maybe. Maybe. Sarcasm can be confusing for some people. I fucking love being sarcastic, though. I hate people who don't get my sarcasm. I have no patience for people with a bad sense of humor. Yeah, exactly. If you don't get my sarcasm and you think I'm being serious, I just can't vibe with you. Julia's really bad at sarcasm. really bad at sarcasm. She tries to be sarcastic, and it just, every time she tries to be sarcastic, it just sounds like she's being serious. Oh, it's the worst. You need to work on that, Julia. Closest a chapter to the world of Dune. Okay, good. I'm bad at sarcasm. Get better at it. It's a very important skill. Vital. I feel like we all have a bit of autism, you know, it's a spectrum. I'm not Chandler. Watch Friends again. Be more like Chandler. We should all try to be more like Chandler. What does it want me to scan? It says it wants me to scan something that's right. Oh, it wanted me to... No, shit. Eh. No. Ah! Oh, fuck this fucking rapier bullshit and their stupid hoppy... I'm leaving. Heck you. I don't need to be here. Don't you follow me to my ornithopter. Alright. Being sarcastic but sounding serious is funny, though. I mean, it can be, maybe, in some scenarios. Ow. I thought we have a months-long verbal war going on. What the fuck you mean, not serious? Oh no. Each Dune book has its own story, and each introduces its own characters. Okay, so they're like standalone books. Dune Messiah is the closest of all 6 books that most resembles a sequel. Okay. Oh, that's cool. It is scenario dependent. Exactly. Not standalone books, but like chapters in a saga. Okay. But either way, I can read 2 books and then not be disappointed if I stop. Because I feel like, again, that's kind of the main thing. Like, I wouldn't want to start a series if the 3rd book is really bad or something. Though, to be fair, with the book I'm reading right now, I read online that the 2nd book is kind of a disappointment to a lot of people. But the series itself is still worth reading. Okay. I see what you mean. When can I be done this gosh darn hecking quest so I can go back to base? I have too much stuff in my inventory. Not that Children of Dune is a bad book, it's that it's convoluted and heavy. Okay. So it's like reading the Silmarillion or something. But not as good. A lot of philosophizing about religion and politics. Ah. Yeah. Did you just say I would feed his god? That's kind of fucked up, homie. Super weird. Entire Dune series is about religious war and politics. It's not even subtle. The whole white messiah trope is in play. I mean, I guess that is literally what the Lisan al-Gaib or whatever the fuck is, right? Alright, I've searched for the plans. I have found the plans. Am I done? Search for the map. God damn it! How many things do you need me to find for you? Can't you do this? I don't know who you is, but you, the person, the guy, the... Frank Herbert has pretty interesting takes, though. He's influenced a lot by Native American ethics, as well as Eastern Buddhist and Islam morals. Very different from Lord of the Rings, for example. I mean, again, when I'm done the book series I'm reading right now in Dungeon Crawler Carl, perhaps I'll check it out. I do want to do the Dungeon Crawler Carl, since apparently it's getting a TV show or something. And I want to ruin my experience of watching the TV show by reading the books first. In this case, it's a white dude who saves the poor desert tribes. Yeah, I guess they weren't aware of how yikesy that could sound. Or they didn't care or something, because the author himself doesn't vibe with it either. Kind of the whole point of Dune. Kind of interesting. That's a choice, I suppose. Where the hell is it having me go? People had the same complaints with Dany in Game of Thrones. True, yeah. There's some weird shit that happens in Game of Thrones for sure. Wait, does it want me to go into this area? Maybe it wants me to go in here. T.E. Lawrence of Arabia's mythology. And that's kind of what Paul is. Okay, so he doesn't like his main character or something, but... And I think that's fine to not necessarily write a main character that everybody vibes with. How the hell did you already respawn? Ooh, give me a second, Shutta. It wants me to go in there, doesn't it? Which means I have to clear out this area. I just need to save myself from the baddies. Don't get to partake in the view? Yeah, why don't you post it in Discord for everybody to see? What the hell? He's so selfish. Men. For the love of God. Eh. That's all. HPX said, hey, boss. Let me see. I can't unlock my phone. It's gonna think I'm an imposter. Holy shit, that looks gorgeous. There's so many trees. How many mosquitoes are there? I bet there's a bajillion mosquitoes. Oh my god, that's so pretty. Don't burn it all down. Favorite book is after they have successfully basically terraformed Arrakis. There's now varied biomes, so the story starts in a boggy area, and the main character who's living there as a hermit finds out that the local government is banishing others to the area. Best part is when the protagonist yells, "What are you doing in— No, wait, that's not— that doesn't actually happen, right? What are you doing in my swamp?" Wait. I don't know if I believe this. This doesn't sound legitimate. I feel like someone didn't read the book. Shrek, yeah, I figured it. I figured. Oh shit. Ah, titties, I missed. Ah! Midnight in Discord? There you go. The mosquitoes will come out, I'm sure. I assume Vancouver has a bunch of mosquitoes. Ah. Those music videos where they pretend to show you a cool lick, but it turns into the Weezer jingle? What's the Weezer jingle? I think I know, but... Oh shit, Jesus. Is this where I needed to go? Please tell me that's the last part of this gosh darn hacking quest. Call issuer. Oh, thank God. How is there? Alright, I'm going back to base. There's more. I'm going back to base. It just keeps going. I'm going back to base. I have no inventory space. I've had no inventory space for far too long. Ew. The place must look impressive in winter with all the evergreen. Oh, probably. Winter in Canada with evergreen trees is stupid pretty. I love evergreen trees for that reason. Winter is literally just a fucking wonderland. Where's my... Oh, did I... Yeah, I parked it down. Okay, good. That place must look... Oh, wait. We read that. We read that. I just got excited. From the one from Buddy Holly. Okay, I do know that one. Alright, let's go back to base. Jesus H. Christ. I've spent too much time here. I still have so many quests. I need to go to Arakeen and Harko still. I think I did those quests. Let me double check just to make sure. Schematic is waiting for you in your base. Thank you. Merci. Alright, let's make sure. Did that. That's glitched or something. Arakeen. Done. Done. Fantastic. Alright. Alright, 1 second, Rocket. Let me just start gliding. Thank you. It's so pretty just getting nice views. Yeah, I love winter. I mean, again, if it's like negative a million or something, I don't love it, but... just the weather and how pretty it is. Squat, Scrandle, French lesson. French lesson? I don't remember agreeing to any French lessons. What the hell? Alright. Let me... do my squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, you're gonna die, Ella. Écureuil? My snowboard coat handles -50. Yeah, but it's like the face still gets cold. When I see that one name, I always think Mentats the Fresh Maker. That fucking video, I can't remember who posted it in Discord earlier with the woman who had the Pepsi and the fucking Mentos. Some audience reviews are coming out for Supergirl, and I'm seeing a lot of 7.5 and 8s. Those critics were just chatting BS. I think they were just sexist. Is there no way to scan in the Sheol? What do you mean? Oh, down there? Maybe not? Keep an eye on your radiation, by the way, Rin. I died down there getting radiated, so... Just be wary. Oh, am I passing base? Ah. Hi, Miller. Welcome to the YouTube chat. How you doing? Saw people hating Supergirl and saying Millie Alcock would be dead ugly. How the fuck is that woman ugly? Those people are probably hella neckbeards too. Like, it's always the people who are just mad that women don't talk to them who call women like that word. They're ugly. More clicks in hate views than saying Supergirl is good. Yep, everybody just wants to be a hater. Like, I remember seeing her in House of Dragons early seasons, and she's just fucking gorgeous. Where'd you put the schematic? Yeah, I mean, she's just really freaking pretty. She's a very nice face. What on earth is that? Ah, thank you. Ooh. Damn, it takes aluminum, but it's that nutty. Spiced infused aluminum dust. Alright. Thank you. Yeah, she's I don't know if I would say supermodel face or not, but she's gorgeous either way. I don't know what qualifies as a supermodel face, but again, I think she's unbelievably pretty, so. Attractiveness is a key quality for a superhero, right? That's just how Hollywood works, right? They just expect people to be pretty because Hollywood. Like to know who these guys are hooking up with if they think she's ugly, right? She's actually so insanely pretty. And the thing is, like, I feel like they always try to doll up these actresses and whatnot. And, like, she's just naturally stupidly pretty. You don't have to put a bunch of makeup on her and stuff. She's just a really pretty person. Sexy does sell, yeah. We're talking about Millie Alcock, the woman who's playing Supergirl. This woman? She's just a really pretty woman. But people are saying that she's unattractive. The one who's playing Supergirl? She's just a really pretty freaking woman. I'm offended she looks like my ex. It's okay. It's a bunch of weirdos who are bitter that women don't talk to them saying it. There's no way in hell it's anyone else. And I mean, obviously, looks are subjective. Not everybody is going to find the same people attractive and whatnot, but you know those people are butt ugly, and that's why they're saying it. From the fan reviews, I'm seeing a lot of people are saying the movie has a decent script, amazing acting, and amazing fight scenes, but a mediocre villain. Who's the villain? Not that I know anything about the superhero villains and stuff from a lot of these stories. Yeah, she's an extremely attractive woman. Gus, you didn't get more bodies. I'll go get more bodies. Online neckbeard saying Supergirl is ugly. It sucks too, because again, it's like, you shouldn't have to be attractive to be an actress, but it's so hard to be a successful actress without being attractive, because the second, especially with superhero movies and whatnot, people expect you to be... I'm trying to think of like a really ridiculously attractive actress. You know, like, you have to look insanely attractive, otherwise it's just not good enough. His name is Krem, don't know much about the villain. I mean, I guess it's like the first movie they probably didn't want to take. I mean, that's the thing too, right? Like, a lot of people don't like the women superhero movies, so they're bitter and angry. If only we had picked the same generic white girl the public knows as Sydney Sweeney to be Supergirl, the movie would be a box office smash. I feel like I've also heard Sydney Sweeney's kind of a mid actress, whereas I know that the Alcock woman, at least in not Game of Thrones, House of Dragon, was really good. The most credible criticisms I've read is that the villain is very one-dimensional and not very interesting. At least that's a valid criticism and not just people, you know, dooming about woman. The only thing I care about is whether or not Crypto makes it. Yeah, I need to... I'm waiting until the House of the Dragon is done to watch it. I want to do a rewatch of the show itself. Right-wing Chud's only like Sweeney because she got big titties. Yeah, it's pretty pathetic. They're just gooning to her titties and instead of actually, like, viewing people as people. It's pathetic. It's like, maybe if they weren't the way that they are, they could actually have a partner, but their titties ain't pathetic. Alright. I'll trust you. Who are we talking about? Millie Alcock. Yeah, I don't know. Again, I've never really seen Sydney Sweeney act. I've just seen the... I mean, she's literally just attractive, right? All I've heard is that she's kind of mid as an actress, but people just think she's hot, which is sad. I feel like there's not really any male actors who are just hot, and they get away with just being hot. The Supergirl actress, yes. I like her because they think she's right-wing. And hot. Hemsworths? I heard that... I don't know, I feel like the guy who played Thor was really good. I feel like he played a fantastic... Oh, shit. Son of a bitch. Ah, dicks. I thought he played a really good Thor. Captain America? He's also a good actor. I've seen him in some other things. He's a good actor. Army Hammer? I feel like I've only ever seen him in one thing. I can't remember what it was. He was in the, Facebook movie. I think she plays roles that make her look super attractive. Fair? I mean, I don't think she's that attractive too, but at the same time, I'm a woman, so my opinion is slightly different. I think it's literally just the tits. I think guys just see tits and their minds just turn off. He got much better. He was pretty bad in the first movie. Chris Hemsworth? Yeah. Powell? I'm not sure who Powell is. The bewitching fatty chest glands? Yeah, it's just like, it doesn't matter if you're genuinely talented as long as you got big titties. From a woman's perspective, I don't know. It feels a little sad, but... Sweeney gets roles because she's conventionally attractive and is willing to show her boobs, and the right-wing male base is buying that up. I mean, hey, you know, I don't have anything against her as a person, right? Like, get that hustle, like, keep that hustle up. If this is getting you jobs and making you money, then hell yeah, I'm happy for her. But I've only ever heard that she's attractive. I haven't heard anything else based on her acting skills. I'm also, as a woman, I struggle to understand just the, you know, the male obsession over titties and stuff. I don't really get it, but... This, you know, it makes no sense to me, so... I can't, you know, click with that mentality. She's good at acting attractive. I liked her in The White Lotus. I haven't seen The White Lotus. Can't act unless the part is flirting with the dude to look attractive. I mean, some people are typecast, right? If she's good at that one role, then she'll get hired for that one role. So if she's good at being the hot woman who hits on dudes like glands, fair. That's valid. It looks like those sitcoms where they try to be unironically funny. Oh, Lord. Ah. Damn it, I missed. Yeesh. Entire character in Euphoria is just showing her tits. Seems sad. But again, hey, if she's good at it, she's making money off of it, hell yeah. If I had to act like that and right-wing slobs were willing to facilitate the transfer of wealth because of them, I'd give a real hard think about it. Yeah, exactly. I mean, at the same time, you know, as a woman, I've never really loved the idea of doing that kind of thing, but I'm not gonna judge other people for doing it. It can be very good money, so... Did she become an OnlyFans model in Euphoria? Damn. I mean, again, money is money. Euphoria is all just gratuitous. I've heard it's pretty decent, but I have had no desire to watch it whatsoever. That's the takeaway from Euphoria. We weren't really paying attention to her story arc, but that the character development involves her progressively getting more revealing. I mean, there's probably some substance to it somehow, right? Holy shit, I should go put money away. I got so much money from doing those places. Oh, I need to go to Arakeen and stuff too, so I might as well do that. Let's go put our money away. Oh, and our blood. As someone who will sell his feet pics, if someone offered $1, I'll never judge anyone that goes that route. Yeah, like 100%. Like, I personally would not do that stuff, but at the same time, I will never judge anyone who does. Convinced every time Sweeney signs a contract, she's obligated to show her boobs at least once. I mean, again, when you're typecast, it's hard to get away from that, right? And at this point, I feel like she's a very typecast person. And at some point or another, she might want to get away from that, but right now, she's just trying to make a name for herself, and that's the way to do it. She knows it's getting her parts? Yeah. I mean, she's famous now, massively worldwide fame, simply because she's hot, so... You know, you do that while you can, it doesn't last forever. I mean, the industry is obviously very predatory, but again, in the end, it's like... It's not her fault, she's just taking advantage of the scenario and the hand she was dealt and whatnot. Her character is a bit tragic, but most of the characters in that show are. I've heard. It's probably a show that would be a little too... What just happened? How did that... What the fuck? Have y'all ever seen a fucking ship crash? Okay, that's like right near quicksand and shit, but... I'm not fucking with that. That's worm territory. What is Euphoria about? Drugs? I assume so. I would show my man nipples too for the big check. Yeah. What's interesting and irks me a little bit sometimes is like... I don't know. Again, the whole sex sells thing, like... Guys will goon to these women, but then they'll be like... Like, I would never want to date a woman like this. Like, I wouldn't let my woman, you know, sell lewds online and stuff. But, like, then that's the content they absorb anyways. It seems weird. It's like, but you're the reason this exists. Like, you're the one who's looking up Sydney Sweeney's titties online. But then you wouldn't... I don't know. I mean, I guess absorbing the content is different than interacting with it as a person, right? I don't know. Again, as a woman, it's confusing to me, but I feel like women and men are very different in that way. Everyone's damaged in some way and teenagers make bad decisions. Yeah, I mean, who didn't make bad decisions in their fucking teens and early 20s? God, I'm sorry, Stanko. We're just going off on a tangent here. 99% of dudes who say that are dudes a woman wouldn't want to be with. I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with not wanting your woman to, you know, post content like that online. I think that's totally fine. I don't think I'd want to date a guy who's, you know, posting shirtless photos after going to the gym or something. I think I'd be a little uncomfortable with that too. But I also don't go online and look up strange shirtless dudes on the internet to goon to. So I feel like it's weird to be like, I wouldn't want someone to do that, but then, I mean, again, I'm speaking from my own experience or my own perspective, because I don't understand the men's perspectives, but I would date Hassan Piker. He's the political streamer guy, right? You should respect her choices if you go into the relationship knowing the fact. Yeah, 100%. The dudes who are gooning to the random celebs online. Again, like, I don't know. I feel like, to me, it seems a bit... I mean, again, they're the ones who are posting that stuff online, so they're fine with it, but I don't know. It seems weird to me. I don't know. It's something I struggle to understand, but... I feel like... women just do it less, I guess, than men. No. I assume I can't crash into people here, but... I don't know, like, again, when people were posting, I think women goon quietly, I don't know. I mean, maybe I'm just not the same as other people, but... Like, people posting that video of, what's his name? The guy who played Superman? And, Geralt? Henry Cavill, yeah, the, like, video of him at the British event there, and he was wearing clothes that kind of showed his bits and bobs, like, and they were just zooming in on that. That made me really uncomfortable. All I could think is, like, how uncomfortable that must be. Again, obviously, Sydney Sweeney, if she's got her titties out in a show, that's her consenting to that and whatnot, so that's fine. But when people are, like, creeping on that kind of thing in a scenario where you're not necessarily looking to have that focus on you, it feels really weird. His bits and bobs, yes. The comeback is actually real. I won Yahtzee again tonight. I fucking knew you could do it, Fosty. His dick, yeah. K-pop girls look at Korean topless guys, think thirst heavy, and say they love the album and the dark romance readers. I don't know, I liked K-pop, but... And I found the guys attractive when I was a teenager. I had their, you know, posters in my locker and whatnot, but... People were ogling his glands, yeah. And literally all I could think is, like, I'm uncomfortable. I feel bad for him. He didn't go there with the intent for people to ogle his bits and bobs. No one unless they are crazy gooning to non-consensual content? Yeah. Again, it's a little different when, you know, Sydney Sweeney is posting her titties online or something like that, but the non-consensual stuff is definitely a little weird. If your bits and are bobbing, you need new underwear? True? Probably, yeah. I was talking about the waitress at work with an older lady, and she told me she loves Henry. She was hella bricked up. Dude, I remember when Justin Bieber was probably like, I don't know when he started, but like 18-ish, 19-ish. I went to get a haircut at a hairdresser, and I guess he was coming to Ottawa for a concert or something, or Montreal, something like that. And my like 35-plus-year-old hairstylist was talking about how cute he was, how excited she was to go see him live, how much like, just like gooning to Justin Bieber, and I'm like, this dude is like so much younger than you, and this is so weird to listen to. And I just sat there and I was like, I don't want to have this conversation, but talking about my new pickup line is going to be asking people if they're interested in my bits and bobs. Please do. Use that in Vegas. Tell us how it works. Oh, is this not where I'm supposed to be? Where am I supposed to be? Oh, down. Okay. Ah, Danny, thank you so much for the raid. Hello. Do not use that in Vegas. Use it in Vegas. Maybe don't. You might get hit. Thank you so much for the raid, Danny. I apologize in advance for on a bit of a tangent for our conversation here. Wait, where am I supposed to go? It said go down, and now it's saying go up. Oh, it might be in here. Hi, Sandman. Hi, Danny. Thank you. How was your stream? What were you playing? Did the same thing with Radcliffe and Watson. Yep. It's always sad to see that kind of thing. Dude was an actual child. I mean, this was at least a few years after he started performing, but... That is terrible advice. I never said it was a good idea. Hi, Ensalada. This is my friend Danny. She's a chill homie. Oh, you were dooning. Oh, cool. How are you liking Dune? Is it your first time playing, or are you an experienced Dooner? Okay, this is where I was supposed to go? Oh, I just somehow didn't notice. Apparently a lot of people are hopping into Dune all of a sudden. Hell yeah. That's convenient. Anakin doesn't like sand. This is true. How you Dune? You lurked a bit the other day? Oh, let me give you a follow too. I need to find more Duners to check out and watch and steal ideas. I'm a really bad, like, my base is literally just a square. I'm very uninspired, so I need to learn from others. I Dune every day for at least 3 hours per day. That's rookie numbers. Runs it at least 8 hours a day. It's a good square. It's a convenient square. It's a useful square. I've been playing since launch, but not sick of it yet. Damn. I started during launch, but it ran really poorly on my computer, and it seems like they've done some really good things. Thank you, Ensalada.
That Ensalada N7_002 gifted a tier 1 sub to Comfy Cozy Donnie. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
I appreciate it, my dude. Thank you for the support. Let's spin the wheel
that
for you.
That Ensalada N7_002 cheered X200.
Alright, let's spin the wheel. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Please, for the love of God, shower afterwards. Always. Always. Alright, we're ripping out the glizzy glasses. Perfect. We'll block out the sun from Arakeen. It's so bright. Alright, that's glizzy. Call me Bob the Builder because I build base. Danny can join the Hidden Gooning Discord. Send them the link. I'm not a gooner. How dare you slander my name? My innocent name. I do not goon. That incel? Oh no. Let's not talk about my playtime, but it's so impressive.
That Ensalada N7_002 gifted a tier 1 sub to Preacha. They have given 2 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Ensalada. Alright, we spin the wheel again. Let's go. We have a lot of goofy things on this wheel. I'm always a little anxious when we spin it. Oh, phew, squats. Oh, thank God. I'm always so afraid of draw on me or the bald cap. It's always so unnerving. I'm like, please don't make me put that on. Pimp my Dune. Alright, let's do 20 squats. Exercise is important. If you guys haven't exercised, if you haven't squatted, if you haven't jumping jacked, if you haven't stretched, if you haven't gotten up in a few hours, you're getting old. We're all getting old. You should get up and do something. Stretch, stretch, stretch. Let me get my squats going. Thank you again, Ensalada. I appreciate it. Radiation place is kind of annoying. Need to build a rad suit. Do you not have a rad suit? Only gooners write the word gooner. People who don't goon use different words than goon even when explaining what gooning is. So much use of the word goon. Do the jumping jacks. Do it. Right, I love my chair eyes. Every season I change. I have like a Christmas, like where the bow is, there's a Christmas hat. I have Halloween stuff. It takes forever to edit it, but it's totally worth it. I have to go frame by frame. It's so tedious. Okay, let me do my squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh, this is keeping my knees young. There was a time before gooning meant what it does now. I'll go back to the hockey meaning for goon. I prefer the hockey meaning for goon, honestly. I remember the movie. Aw, South Korea lost the game? Fuck. Wait, where does that put them in the standing? Hi, Tina. She's looking at me, questioning my sunglass choices. Where's your good kitty? I did give her her drugs, but I'll give her a tiny bit more because I gave her a very small portion. Tina, come here. Yay, drugs. Alright, we can do Scrandle. Since I'm in the city now and I'm in a safe place and I'm not getting bombarded by mobs. Alright, let's get mad at the British. Third in their group. Damn it. Oh, that sucks. Well, at least Canada's in. Do you not have your drugs? Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it, my dude. 1 win and 2 losses for SK. Aw. Thank you, Carl. I appreciate the support so much, my dude. Thank you. Sina, why are you walking on the desk? Sina. Sina. Why are you doing this? Come over here. Come over here. Okay. Can you lie down? On your catnip? Is that what you're gonna do? You're gonna... Yep. We're just gonna get all the catnip everywhere. Cool, 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 cool. What about Best Korea? I don't think they're in the football thing. Ooh, those tacos look pretty good. It's at Las Vegas. Aw. Okay, let's spin the wheel 5 times really quickly. And then we will do Scrandle. The burger looks evil? How does a burger look evil? Alright, we hydrate. It's a good for a spin. I wish they would convert it to USD. It always hurts a little looking up the prices, honestly. Alright, I will put on my squid hat. Squid. It was appropriate to wear the squid hat when we're in the desert. 10 sit-ups? Damn, I'm just doing all of the exercise today. Sheesh. Belly rubs. Oh, so close to the fucking bald cap. Okay, and... Naruto headband. Okay. Now let's do Scrandle. And I will do the, squid thing afterwards. Okay, let me put on... Wait, everything's gonna fall off. I have to take it off one by one. Oh, girl! Freud, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Oh, I'm gonna have to put on the bald cap, aren't I? Oh, Lord. Thank you, Freud. Thank you for the 5 gifties. The tacos definitely look better. Okay, the burger does look kind of evil. Now that you mention it, it does look kind of evil. I feel like the burgers are too big for the bun, and it's throwing me off. You guys are the goats, thank you. You get a dispatch stream. Yes, on Saturday we're doing a 10-hour stream for dispatch. And we'll also be doing Evo watch party at the same time. It's going to be an overwhelming Saturday. Okay, let's go with this one. Thank you, Freud. Okay, we'll put this on afterwards. Okay, let me get through Scrandle, and then I will spin the wheel 5 more times. Thank you, guys. Okay, everything looks really red and weird to me, so I'm gonna need your guys' help. Because I can't really tell what's going on. That's mushy peas with gravy and pie. And then that is apparently tacos. I'm gonna go with this one. I feel like tacos is safer than mushy peas. Steak and ale pie or pepperoni pizza? A pizza looks alright. It doesn't look that bad. Always choose tacos? It's a safe bet, especially when there's anything to do with mushy peas. Is that mushy peas? That looks like mushy peas. Pizza. That's not water. What's going on with the water? Does the water look weird? Monster taco or cheeseburger with pickle and some concerning water? Until high chance South Korea proceeds. Let's go. Who's ordering a pea dish at a sporting event? The British. That's why I say we're getting angry at the British when we do this. Do we do the taco? Something's going on with this water. It's concerning me. I'm going with the taco. 15-inch glazed maple donut bar. Or salt and pepper chips with a chicken sub. The fries look solid. I'm not huge on donuts, so I feel like I'm biased here in picking not donuts. That's not the kind of cougar tail I'm interested in. I like maple bars, but that is too much, right? It's too much. Seen crinkle cut in years? I like a crinkle cut. All right, let's go with the fries. Gammon, bread, and pint. These are both sad, but I feel like this one might be better. It's meat. It's just a big chunk of meat. I don't know how you're supposed to, like, at least cut it up into bits and put it in between the bread. Maybe? I'm gonna go with this one. Damn it. I feel like the average people would not go with that one. I should have known. The Dominator. Is that? Okay, I thought it was like a slice of bread in between. What on earth is that? And it is! It's a grilled cheese sandwich inside of the burger. What the fuck? Salt and pepper chicken chow mein noodles or the Dominator? I feel like we go with the Dominator. It's also extremely expensive. That was my nickname in high school. Wait, let's... Okay, this burger is $40 American. Based on the pricing, which I feel like can't be right. You'll be dead after you eat it, so they can't force you to pay. This is valid. This is true. I feel like this one might win based on how absurd it is. Okay, alright. Hey. New this year, so I wasn't positive how it works, but the top 8 of the 12 third place finishers earn a berth in the round of 32, so SK has a high 80s, low 90s% chance of advancing. Oh. That sounds interesting. There's hope. A turkey schnitzel or breakfast muffin. I feel like this one's gonna win. But German bread is so good. German bread is so goddamn good. I'm not huge on German food, but Jesus H. Christ, they're freaking bread. I don't think SK will go through. They only have 3 points. There are a lot of third place finishers with 4. This is a sad day. Okay, I'm gonna go with the right one because I feel like it's gonna win. Yeah, that's what I thought. Mini gluten-free chocolate brownies. That one, there's a speed run. Vietnamese spring rolls or sausages. Okay, I love spring rolls. I love spring rolls. Canada's going through and that's all that matters. I agree. Glizzies, you guys want me to choose right? But spring rolls are so good. I love spring rolls. Look at the size of the bun. It just doesn't make sense. Probably is bratwurst, isn't it? Fine. Damn it. I should have picked the spring rolls. I knew. All right, that one's a bratwurst. I feel like that has to win over that, right? In Köln. Go to Costco and get their spring rolls? I should. Wait, are they... I feel like I've asked this before, but are they vegetable? Because I don't do vegetable spring rolls. They gotta have some meat in them. What the fuck is left? It's peas. It's the British sad peas. We get sad every time we see them, which is why we get frustrated with this whole... I always pick the glizz. Alright, we go with glizzy. Alright, there we go. There's Scrandle. Alright, let's do the spinning. The wheel spinning. 5 more. One. 2. Yeah, I've never had mushy peas before, so I can't say. I hate the average British meal. Alright, choker. I'm definitely not huge on peas, though. Onesie. British still eating like peasants during a dry harvest. Alright, we got the bald cap. And... Oh, I hadn't even taken out the cat tie yet. Alright. Give me a second. Okay. What do I have to do now? Malord-ass food? What's this? Oh, they're pork. Ooh, okay. Might be worth it then. I might eat with pork. The Blitz is over. You no longer have to eat like you're rationing food in World War II. I mean, if they like it. They like peas on toast or beans on toast and shit. Alright, let me get the bald cap on and all that shit. Give me a second, guys. Uno momento, por favor. I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quickly too, so I'll be back in like 5 minutes of getting changed into onesie, bald cap, choker, horns, blah 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 blah. Where did I even put the choker? Wait 1 second. Where did I? Okay, there's that. Where did I put the choker? What did I do with it? What is it? This is it. I found it. It's okay. Peas on beans? Too much. Okay, give me 1 second, guys. I will be right back. Alright, fair warning, this is about to look real weird, but... So anyone who's new here, just be prepared. The bald cap is indeed what it sounds like. It is a cap that makes me look bald. But I'm also really pale, so it doesn't quite match my skin tone, so the bald cap is darker than my skin tone. I had to do horns. Cat tie. Can I tighten this cat tie? I can. Okay, fantastic. A ball cap, yes. Blaz 1 TNS? Oh shit! He's taking the points. He cooked you in ranked? I am shocked. How could you not win, Fosty? Okay. There we go. Yeah, this is gonna look heckin' weird. Alright, I'm wearing my Twitch onesie because it's too warm for the other onesies, but... Alright. I am wearing all of the things. I was playing Sagat, I might have taken 1 round if I was playing Jamie. It's okay, you could learn something from him. Was he playing Sagat, or...? Dogs? He was playing Jamie? Oh shit. Aww. Oh, Carl, thank you for gifting Yellow sub.
Hot Carl 919 gifted a tier 1 sub to
Why is
Snowa.
Avatar angling?
They have given 21 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Carl. Thank you guys so much for all the subs. Holy heck. Y'all are too generous. You can get it, doggy. Get it. Oh, he was so close. There we go again. I haven't had to wear the beard yet. Now we get the nerdy glasses. Where did I put the nerdy glasses? I had them. I saw them. And now we nerd. Thank you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, let's get back to questing while I look like an imbecile. Thank you guys. Alright, we did our trooper stuff. Earned the trust of trooper trainer. Yay, they trust me. Give me more quests. I'm a trooper, heck you. Someone is so feisty. I paid for this. Are you proud of yourself? Come back later? What do you mean? It's so annoying to get here. Yay. I like that she says to come back later and then 2 seconds later I just interact with her and it works. Come back later. Later is now. Didn't I have another... Did I not finish the other quest here? Oh, this is the Mentat one. Okay. Ah! Paid for Magic the Gathering last month. Now I'm broke. Oof. Yeah, TCGs are expensive as heck. I mean, I feel like you knew this going into it, so you only have yourself to blame. You paid into better. This guy seems so antsy. I feel bad for him. No. Think your game looks too bright? You might want to lower the gamma setting in display. Looks really bright on stream. I kind of like it because when it gets dark, it's easier to see stuff. And when I'm streaming, I have a lot of lights on me, so the game kind of like feels a bit dim sometimes when it's dark in game. It can be harder to see, so it just makes things easier. Wait, let me make sure he doesn't have anything else to give me. To fear what? Is it too bright on stream? I can turn it down a little bit. I'll turn it down a tiny bit because I do definitely have it up pretty high. Let's do 2.3. There we go. It doesn't feel too bright. It's just this area is a single contrast. Yeah, it is a very bright area. Just used to playing COD, flashbanged all the time. I think I played COD like once in my life. I'm one of the few people in the world who has barely touched the COD. I'm getting flashbanged by that guy's head. Yeah, imagine being bald. And pale. The COD. Sort of like a kid's cancer. I mean, I feel like that's kind of comparable. Couldn't be me. Same. Definitely not me. Actually, let me make sure I don't have anything else here to do. It does not seem like it. There would be a thing that would tell me. All right, let's go to the other place. Harko. Or maybe a rash. Again, I feel like it's comparable. I've heard, I mean, the COD community as a whole, like anytime someone's like talking about toxicity on the internet, they're like, well, you haven't played COD lobbies. Venezuela had a massive earthquake? Did it? How big was the earthquake? How is this not something we heard about? When did that happen? I wonder what happens if I crash into people. 7.5? Oof. Twin earthquakes? Aw. I remember when I was in Taiwan, there was a 7.1 earthquake, but their infrastructure is kind of built fairly strong, so it can kind of withstand something like that. But I imagine Venezuela is not in the same infrastructure stability and whatnot, so buildings fell over there. Aw. When did it happen? How is this not something that's literally 26 minutes ago? Okay. 4 hours ago. Jesus. Strong back-to-back earthquakes hit Venezuela. Getting earthquakes in the DR was scary as fuck. Christ. Yeah, I mean, again, like, the buildings in Taiwan are built to be extremely strong, but Venezuela has worse infrastructure than Taiwan. I mean, I've never been, but yeah, I imagine so. Oh, that sucks. I'd say I hope everyone's okay, but obviously not in that situation. There's going to be a lot of people hurt and out of homes and in need. Mother Nature is an absolute bitch. COD lobbies weren't toxic in the way we define distraught and unhappy atmosphere. They were just racist homophobes and fueled by 95% purity, pure Helen energy. I mean, I feel like that's just gamers, you know? I feel like we've gotten a little bit better, but there's still a lot of people just kind of turning a blind eye to it. I mean, if you play Marvel Rivals for 5 minutes and ranked, Baron's chat too, yeah. I mean, Marvel Rivals was so bad for the toxicity. If I somehow manage to play that game again, I'm sure within a few days we'll experience the toxicity again. This guy's creepy. Oh, this is the guy that fucking Rin was talking about. Bald. It's true, Brawlhalla. It's true. Those glasses look good on you. The bald cap looks better. Thank you. I'm gonna keep it on then. It's kind of sticking to my head. You think the VA did a good job with him? Now I see what you were talking about. I got the cat tie. I've got the goth necklace. There we go. I got everything. I'm bedazzled. I should have gone to Evo like this. League players scream at each other for hate and anger. Rocket League players scream at each other because of mental illness. COD players scream into the lobby for the love of the game. It's just because they really like the game. That makes sense, yeah. That's kind of rude. He's very, like, breathy. I thought he was saying what? What? I thought he was just saying what? Deliver a Minimic film showing a link between Mobula and the Harkonnen. This is an all-time clip. Okay, wait. I'm not listening to a Modern Warfare 2 clip on stream. There's gonna be some obscene shit spoken that I cannot have said on Twitch chat. Absolutely not. It's not crazy. It's Modern Warfare. You're gonna get me banned. You're trying to get me banned. I'm worried, but I feel like you wouldn't want me banned, right? Literally! Boo! Ugh, I swear to God, potato. Why do you say it with an H sound? Say what with an H sound? The word what? What? Does it have an H in it, you nincompoop? What? I should never listen to potato. You're right. You're literally the worst, potato. Did you not hear what they were saying? How was it not that bad? It was literally as bad as it could be. Sure, but I mute the people that I hear saying that. I don't, like, actively search for that kind of thing. When someone says... it's not that bad. They're implying that it's not using the N-word and shit. Like, you realize that, right? I don't understand what could be worse. Yeah, I feel like you just didn't realize what they were saying, which is, you know, a little confusing considering as someone with ears, I heard the first 3 seconds and I was like, you know, I clued into the words that they were saying and I realized that those words were not the good words, they were the bad words. And yet here we are with you saying that they were not the bad words and now I'm confused. Oh, it's warm. I turned my AC, like I reduced the power of my AC and now in the onesie with the bald cap. The bald cap is like sticking to my skin because it's like plasticky. It's like just attached. Listen to your short bald streamer. Right, where the heck am I trying to go right now? Over... Who am I looking for? This? It's not that bad. It's as bad as it possibly could have been. It was a great back and forth, though. Meet Kara's smuggler contact. I mean, I haven't met them. It's nowhere to be seen. Oh my god. They fucking abandoned me. Bene Gesserit. No more COD clips? Yeah, I feel like I should have known. COD clips are a no-go. Find out what happened to Jocasta. Gosh darn it, where'd they go? Am I supposed to talk to you? I'll bleach it, Brohala. I seek the Bene Gesserit woman who lingers across the way. Where has she gone? My god, this guy seems like a creep. That's such a creepy thing to say. He sounds like a Twitch mod. They're a Discord mod. Rin, it's gonna be, when you fly over the area, there's gonna be like pools of like green stuff. And it'll be there'll be like little rocks in the pool. So if the pools are too small, there won't be anything in them. Again, just keep an eye on your radioactive thingy. This will come out on the computer. So you can finally play one of these games. OD? What's this? Oh, this Kojima game. Yeah, it actually looks really good. The high radiation spots, yes. Again, this is why I'm saying be very mindful of your radiation meter because I died in there from like, we farmed 2 pools and then I died. So it goes up fast and we had radiation suits. You'll bleach it, you say? Yes. Probably not though. Are you Fremen? Yes. Yes, I am. Definitely. That's why I'm bald. It helps with the heat. Oh god, he's definitely a Discord mod, dude. Oh god, he's definitely a Discord mod. Oh my god, he's a Discord mod. Oh, you can, it skyrockets if you stand in it, so you can avoid standing in it and you take less radiation? I did not know this. People rag on him for knowing movie stars. We're getting a Jordan Peele collab with him. Oh right, Jordan Peele is doing that with him. I remember the thingy at the Game Awards or whatever. We're all Fremen here? We are. Exactly, GM. What swatch? Are you coloring something? I like the yellow ones. There are smaller ones in the big islands. Islands? Harkonnen are supposed to be bald? I'm a Harkonnen Fremen. It's the Mentats that are bald. I guess the Harkonnen as well, but the Mentats is too. I'm all of the above. I'm a woman of many talents. I like the gold. This guy is weird, dude. Why does he have to have this voice, dude? Dude? She is Dune? Yeah, I like the gold. The gold is nice. Shiny gold, man. Mm-hmm. There you go. That's the spirit. Whoever did this voice acting did a great job of sounding super creepy and weird. Angel's Beats is not the same as anal beads. Just a little heads up for anyone wondering. I was not, but I'll keep that in mind. I feel like I've learned something today. Not something I wanted, but... We can't hear the game audio? Wait, how long have you not been able to hear the game audio? I feel like... All day? And nobody has said anything until now? How have none of you said anything until now? Okay, not noticing is entirely valid, but your voice is... Okay, alright. If you were just enjoying the blissfulness of listening to my voice, then that's fine, but your soothing voice carried us through the misery? Alright. I have my own audio. Excuses! Just thought it was all music, no game audio whatsoever. Oh my god. This is my issue with having to, like, change between games every time. Now Ella is just lying. I have no idea if I have a nice voice or not, so maybe this is... I listen to Anna on mute, too.
And you can ask anything you want.
Oh my god, you guys missed the whole
if you want to chat,
Discord mod voice. No. Aww. Well, now I'm sad. I can lip read, don't interpret. Ask the black market trader about the missing smuggler. Do I need to buy him a drink?
Back again. Buy me a spice. Your choice.
Alright, I gotta get a spice ale, I guess. Why did nobody say anything about the game audio? Oh my god. You guys are the worst. Go back to previous save points so you can replay the convo? I don't think that's how this game works. He said spiced ale. There's no spiced ale. There's melange spiced liquor or spiced beer. Ask the black market trader about the missing smuggler. But... Wait. The impact of ecology. Bruh. Why'd I come back to you looking like my Nana? I'm seeing what I would look like when I'm old. I feel like it's not that bad. Do it even if you can't. I'll just make the impossible possible. Who cares about game audio when the app is so strong? Fair point. Devil horns are spot on. Yeah, that's what I'm going for as an old lady.
Was there anything else with that? You're the second one looking for Tuco in the past week.
What movie had a character named Tuco? Oh, that was Breaking Bad.
Same thing I'm gonna tell you. Most
if
of
I'm
my
not bald when I get old.
want to be found.
Nothing wrong with being
And
bald.
I don't ever ask.
Plus the ease of being bald. You don't have to worry about like washing your hair, taking care of your hair, getting haircuts. Mr. Kartoshka ain't color movies out. Wait, Io Mr. Kartoshka? Completely bald underneath my hair. Sunburns would suck. That's why you wear a hat. What happened, Rin? Oh no. You look like Ong. I should draw the arrow thingy on this, shouldn't I?
Half the blackhearts in the basin know the passphrase. That and a Solari will get... Kara sent you, huh? I warned her about dealing with Tuco.
We hear barbecue be jealous. I'm extremely jealous. What did you have?
Tuco must have finally ripped off the wrong mark.
Aang? Did I... Ong? Aang? Whatever.
It's actually surprising.
I don't watch anime. You instead need to shave your head, shine it, and wash it? Oh god. Okay, I don't think you have to go that far. It's not a shoe. Don't draw the arrow. It looks like a dick every time. Not everything that I draw looks like a dick. Why do bald dudes take like 3 hours at the barbershop? Like, why are they even at the barbershop in the first place? Maybe they're getting a beard trim. I don't know. Ask them. No gap in my music? No gap in stream? Wait, what do you mean? Just burgers and hot dogs? I mean, with the view, anything basic becomes wonderful, so... Dick artist. Because you guys ask for absurd things.
Won't be easy if he doesn't want to be found. See that room at the back? Normally, I would advise anyone and everyone to stay the hell out of there if they like the skin on their bodies.
The skin's alright.
It's a Samuta lounge.
Damn,
The
now I want
smugglers
chicken.
use it to coordinate their Harko operations.
I'm hungry.
He doesn't have a choice if he wants to avoid pissing off Fenring any more than he already
Dick
has.
connoisseur. I'm just talented. What can I say? It's getting cold, so they are firing up the hot tub. Yeah, if you guys are going next year, I'm coming along.
The smugglers keep a ledger in there to coordinate dead drops. Tuco's in that book somewhere. If you want to find him, you need to walk into that back room like you belong there and check the book.
Have you seen any mosquitoes yet?
It's written in code.
Had a fat
of course.
ping spike,
But
DC
if
and
you
Dune,
can
but
look
nothing
it
else
over
got
and report
interrupted.
back,
Did you
I
die?
might be able to figure out where Tuco is holed
Just
up.
keeps removing, reloading the terrain. What the fuck? You're so unlucky. The worst I've had is NPCs just not loading in properly. You're so unlucky. Just fix it. Why is it broken? Why is it broken only for you? Make it better.
Back again. Time. Buy me a...
Can I just shoot him? I guess Rin owns this mountain and paid to have the mosquitoes moved. God, the power of being rich. It must be so nice. And yet he can't fix his Dune. First time I cried today, I realized I still got salami in the fridge. Salami is better than pepperoni. That's fair. Wait, are you just eating it on its own, or... I fucking love... I have these salameti sticks that I have with crackers as like a quick little snack when I'm hungry at night. They're so fucking good. Just buy Dune. Yeah, the entirety of Dune. Buy the whole company. All my Dune money to make your trip better.
Welcome back.
Just use the rent money from renting out your yacht.
Was there anything...
Okay, what does this guy want me to do for him? I don't even know what quest this is. Fire more employees for more money. That's the
Back
spirit.
again. Time for a drink or what? Buy me a... Your choice.
What quest is this for? The impact of ecology. I don't... Oh, do I just question everybody? It just has me interact with that guy. It says question the clientele, but that guy seems to be the only... This one?
You're back.
No, I feel like I've talked to this guy before. Threw salami at bread, threw a little ketchup on there, and a fad cheese? What's a fad cheese? Do you know how expensive it is to remove every mosquito from a mountain, Anna? That's a lot of yacht rental money. Alright, fair point. I hadn't thought about that. I do not know how expensive that is. Such a gentleman to fix the mountains.
Yes?
100 a
What
month to
can
have
I
no
do
mosquitoes
for
near
you?
my house. Wait, really?
There remain some local. You are right. Now that, my friend.
I'm confused. Do I actually have to buy this guy some fucking beer or something? Fine, I'll go buy beer. Pay people to ethically capture them and then release them outside your apartment building?
Welcome back.
Between livable wages, travel costs, benefits, it's a lot of money to make Shudda's trip amazing. This feels mean and unfair. Alright. He said an ale, but I feel like beer is essentially ale, so if that's not good enough for him, I'll just shoot. I can't shoot him,
Back
can I?
again. Buy me a spot. Cold and frost. You know how it is. Mercenaries were like moths. Drawn
Moths.
to whatever flaming
Like
hellhole
moths.
burns the brightest. Some, but my crew don't like the desert or the heat. We'll probably finish up this
With
one
all the
last
for it?
job,
Aw.
then hop on the first.
That's what you get for the
transport
fucking- that's
off
revenge
this
for the
rock.
mosquitoes.
You're well informed,
Moths.
aren't ya? I should probably
Very
be
ale-ish.
suspicious.
There are no
But
mosquitoes near my
honestly, I
house.
don't give
Go
a
down the
shit.
road and they will eat you alive.
take
How the
whatever
fuck?
help
How
we
do you
can
do
get.
this? Explain. $100 a month
We're
is totally worth
looking
it.
for a witch. She wasn't around when we came by, but no worries. We already know where she is.
Go to the ambush location in the Udham. Alright, I need to go drop off my money. Over under, I'm dead. I'll die in Dune for Shutta. A worthy sacrifice? No, it just shows how much you care. Just stay inside your house? Yeah, but sometimes they get inside, so it's like, I might as well just kill them all.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw Solaris?
My bad, Freud. I apologize.
How much Solaris
Deposit.
would you like to deposit?
I will deposit 100, and I always want to keep a little bit of money on me. There we go. Wait, how much do I have now?
Would you like to deposit? How much Solaris?
At 231,000, let's go. I'm rich. I'm rich. For those who come on after, god damn it. Tell the mosquitoes no and they just leave me alone. Potatoes of Bene Gesserit. You can just tell them no. Get dragonfly, natural predator for mosquitoes. What, you want me to just have like 1,000,000 dragonfly in my apartment? My cat would lose her mind. I sting back, that's when the mosquitoes know to stay off. You must be very accurate with your stinger. Our pest company has a mosquitoes and tick treatment that actually works. I wish I lived where you live just so I could work with those people. They sound wonderful. And ticks, like, can we just do that to the whole planet? All of them? Everywhere? Everybody? All at once? All over the place, everybody. Expand in Ontario, they'll be able to buy the country in 3 to 5 years. Literally, honestly. Mosquitoes got no chance at fencing with me. You can buy ribs off Temu? Why the fuck would you want to buy ribs off of Temu? What the fuck am I reading? We have genetic breeding programs that can wipe out mosquitoes, but it takes time and a lot of money. If we could spend more money to speed it up, that would be great. I feel like we should get on that. Alright, y'all. It is nearly 1 in the morning. I have a headache. I don't know if it's from wearing this thingy. It's like glued to my head. But yeah, it's time to end. I will be back. I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow because technically it's supposed to be my day off tomorrow. Maybe I'll stream tomorrow. Maybe I won't. I need to start like grinding on Street Fighter stuff. I want to look up some Sagat combos and stuff, so I'm going to do that tomorrow. So, what the fuck I just got here? Go in your hot tub. Go have fun. Go eat your hot dogs. Yeah, Dispatch on Saturday. I'm doing a 10-hour stream on Saturday. 10-hour stream on Saturday. We're watching Evo and we're playing Dispatch. So if you guys will be here for, if you guys want to watch Dispatch, it's on the Saturday. Sorry about the ball cap. No, Freud. Do not apologize. I very much appreciate it. It is on the wheel because I enjoy it and it's funny. And I've been wearing it for longer than I normally would, so it's not your fault at all. Honestly, it's the heat. The heat is just getting to me. I don't thrive in heat. It's definitely not the bald cap, honestly. The bald cap's really loose. It's just the heat. Sitting with my daughter, getting her ready for bed. Aww. And you got my stream on? That's risky. Alright, y'all. I'm going to raid... Okay, this is adorable. Oh my god, I didn't... They have like a frog on... Okay, look to the left. There's a cute little frog. There's a deer. There's a raccoon. Let's go enjoy some aminals. I may or may not be back tomorrow. Friday, I will be streaming. Saturday, we're doing a 10-hour stream. Dispatch on Saturday. Evo weekend, so I'll be watching that and stuff too. She's watching Bluey. Aww. Alright, guys, go look at the cute animals. I'll see you guys later. Thank you guys for all the bits, the subs, the raids, the lurks, the follows, the everythings. I appreciate everyone spending their evening here tonight. Or their day if you live somewhere else, that's fine. I appreciate everybody. Thank you guys so much for a good evening. It was fun. I'll see y'all in Discord too, if you're new here. Wait. There's the link to the Discord. If you want to join, by all means, we do the stuff that we do on stream, but in there. So you guys can join that. And there's my socials and stuff too. Alright, y'all. I'll see y'all later. Have a good night. Have a good day. Appreciate everybody. Bye, bye, bye. There is no Goon Discord. Ignore him. He knows nothing. Bye.